Munish, am I audible? Am I audible and the screen is visible to you all? Students, am I audible and the screen is visible to you all? Just do one thing. Start writing. Important points. Important points relating to chapter number 1. Relating to chapter number 1. Important points relating to chapter number 1. Write it down. In chapter number 1, we are having different subunits. We are having different subunits as given below. As given below. Correct? Written as given below. Number one, ratio. Number 2, proportions. Number 3, partnership. Number 4, mixture allegation. Number 5, indices. And number 6, logarithm. Number 6, logarithm. Correct? So how many units we are having in chapter number 1? 6 units. Number 1 is what? Ratios. Number 2 is what? Proportion. Number 3 is what? Partnership. Number 4 is what? Mixes allegation. Number 5, indices. Number 6, logarithm. Do not open any of the books or any of the notes. Just try to complete the class notes as I am saying. Correct? Or else what will happen? I will say something else. You will be busy in somewhere else. And then once we complete, then suddenly you say, sir, when we have completed this chapter? Correct? Because this is the crash course, we know that it's not that we are going to write down everything. So what way we are completing the class, I'll try my best to complete the class in such a way that I'll give you, suppose, 5 to 6 illustrations. But those 5 to 6 illustrations are prepared in such a way that it will complete the chapter. Understood? So how many units we are going to discuss at present? 6 units. So first we are starting with ratios. Just write it down. First heading, ratios. Written? And now write down example number 1. Example number 1. Can we start? Write it down this way. Find the compound ratio. Find the compound ratio. Written for 4:9. For 4:9, comma, duplicate ratio of duplicate ratio of 7:3, duplicate ratio of 7:3, comma, subduplicate ratio of 9:49, subduplicate ratio of 9:49, comma, triplicate ratio of 1:4, triplicate ratio of 1:4, comma, subtriplicate ratio of 8:27, comma, inverse ratio of 3:2. Correct? Now just see, this one example will actually revise basics of full ratios. One example. And we are going to cover approximately 5 examples from ratio to complete the ratio chapter. Understood? So this is one of the example. Now any one of you just try to repeat statement one by one, and then I'll clear the concept along with the example solution also. Correct? First of all, just tell me what word I have used initially. Find the compound ratio. So remember this part. Compound ratio basically means the product of various ratios. Compound ratio basically means what? Product of various ratios. Understood this point? That is, somebody will ask you what is compound ratio. It is what? Product of various ratios. Now we have to start with one by one. What is the first statement? What is the first one? Compound ratio of, just wait, one by one, tell me one by one. 4:7 means it will be 4 divided by 7. 4:7 means what? It is 4 divided by 7. Then multiply, because product means multiply. What is the next statement? Duplicate ratio of 7:3. Sir, duplicate ratio means a square of the terms. So 7:3 square becomes how much? 49:9. Understood? What is next?
Subduplicate ratio of 9:49.
Subduplicate ratio of 9:49. Subduplicate means root. So 9 root will be how much? 3. And 49 root will be 7. Next.
1:4.
Triplicate ratio of 1:4. Triplicate means cubing. So 1 cube is 1 and 4 cube is 64. Next. Subtriplicate ratio of 8:27 means subtriplicate means cubic root. So 8 cubic root is 2 and 27 cubic root is 3. Anything else?
Inverse ratio.
Yes. That is into how much? Inverse ratio of 3:2. Inverse means just revert the terms. So it becomes once again how much? 2/3. Anything else? Now, whatever you will get, this will be your final answer. Understood this first example? What? Which one? First one is 4/9. Sure now? Okay. So it will be 4/9. Now can we start cancelling the terms? Let us cancel the term. This 3 will cancel this 3. This 4 will cancel this 64 16 times. This 2 will cancel this 16 8 times. This 2 will cancel this 8 4 times. This 7 will cancel 49 7 times. I don't think so any other cancellation is possible. So final left is what? In the upper part it is left only 7 divided by 9 9s are 81, 4s are 324, I think so. Just check. Understood? So your answer will become 7:324. Have you all understood this first example of the class? Which one? Oh, just a minute, wait. 9 nines are 81, 4s are 324, 3s are. So it will be 972. So it will be 972. Correct? Hope you all understood this first variety where I have revised the basics of ratio. What is this duplicate ratio? What is subduplicate? What is triplicate? What is subtriplicate? What is inverse? What is compound? We have revised all of them. Is this first example is clear to you all? Have you noted down this part? Now, the second example. Second example. The ratio between A and B, the ratio between A and B is 2 is to 3, is 2 is to 3, and the ratio between B and C, the ratio between B and C is 4 is to 7, 4 is to 7, then comma, what will be the ratio between A comma B and C? What will be the ratio between A comma B and C? Now just see the board once again. As I have told you, the three terms are what? A, then it will be B, and then it will be C. Correct? What is the ratio between the first two terms? 2 is to 3. So I'm writing 2, then I'm writing 3. Understood? What is the ratio between the next two terms? 4 is to 7. I'm writing 4 here, 7 here. And now the shortcut will be like this. Just see the board. 2 fours are 8 is 2. 3 fours are 12 is 2. 3 sevens are 21. And if we will be able to cancel these three terms by some common number, we will cancel, or else this will be my answer. Since I can't cancel this term, so it will be my answer. Understood this variety? Because first I'll tell you 4 examples. After that, I'll start from this book. Now, the first example which we were discussed was about that when different types of ratios are given to us and they will ask for product ratio, how to calculate. The second example was regarding when two different ratios are given between the three terms, how to find the ratio between all the terms. Correct? Now, next example. The ratio between A and B, the ratio between A and B is 5 is to 11. The ratio between A and B is 5 is to 11. Written. Next, ratio between B and C. Ratio between B and C is 3 is to 2. Is 3 is to 2. Written. Ratio between C and D. Ratio between C and D is 7 is to 6. 7 is to 6. Find the ratio between A, comma B, comma C and D. Now just see the board. First tell me how many terms are there in this particular question? 4 terms are there, okay? So 4 terms means I'm writing this way. First of all, first name is A, second name is B, third name is C, and fourth name is D. Can you tell me what was the ratio between A and B? 5 is to 11. Between B and C? Between B and C? 3:2. Between C and D? 7:6. Now just see the board, how I'm writing the final answer. Just see, 5 threes are 15, sevens are how much? 105. 5 threes are 15, sevens are how much? 105 is 2. 11 threes are 33 into 7 is how much? Calculate. 11 into 3 into 37 into 11 into 3 into 7, 231. Okay, is 2. 11 into 2 into 7, 154 is 2. And the last one, 11 into 2 into 6, 132. First, let us check, is there any possibility we can cancel these numbers by any common number? No, sir, no possibility is there in this, at least in this example. So my answer will be this only. So my answer will be this only. Understood? How many of you understood these three examples clearly, dear? Because it's a crash course, we don't have time to repeat the questions. Correct? So what I have decided that I'll complete very less questions in the class, but it will be like in such a way that maximum syllabus will be covered in the less questions only. That if somebody is like simply revising this crash course material, they will be seeing that we have revised all the syllabus. No need to open any other books, no need to practice from anywhere else. It's done. All three illustrations are clear to everyone. Now we will be starting few questions to be solved from this book, and let's see whether we have understood this part or not. Clear? Listen now. First of all, whatever numbers I'm marking, correct? Try to solve only those questions first. Correct? Whatever numbers I'm marking, try to read only those questions. Let's see. Let's try this 11th number and try this 12th number. Try this 11 and 12. And I think so you all are having calculators, so there will be no need to like calculate orally like me. You can use your calculators. Five, 6 are 30, 14s are how much? 420 first of all is 2. 3, 6 are 18 into 14 is how much? 252 is 2. 3 into 7 into 14 is how much? How much? 294 is 2. 3 into 7 into 9, 189. I think all of the numbers are divisible by some common number, definitely. All of the numbers are divisible by some common number. Let's try to divide them by 21, because this 189, I can say it can be easily divisible by 21, because all the answers you see, they're having at last 9 is also there. So divide all the numbers by 21. First, how much you will get? 20 is 2. Second by 21, 12 into third by 21, 14. Fourth by 40, 21, 9. So your answer will be which one? D. Understood? And hope you all now cleared this trick easily. So you will be able to solve this one also easily now. 12th number. And remember one thing, instead of doing the things in a hurry, it's better do the things with patience, but with definite confidence. Sir, now it's done 100%. It's not that sir has completed 2 hours class and after that we are saying, sir, we didn't understand a single line in the class. Online students, have you all understood this process? There should be no confusing at all. If you're listening to this, it will be very easy. Like 5 6 up, that is 5 into 6 into 14, 3 into 6 into 14, 3 into 7 into 9, and then it was like 3 into 7 into 14 and 3 into 7 into 9. Correct? Then now anyone got this answer? First of all, let me check. A is how much? 2. B is how much? 3. Then B is to C is how much? 4 is to 5. And C is to D is how much? 6 is to 7. This was the concept, I think. Now, how to write? 2 4s are 8, 6 are 48 is 2. This one is done. 3 4s are 12 into 6 is 72 is 2. 3 5s are 15 into 6, 90 is 2. 3 5s are 15 into 7, 105. But they are asking A is to D. So A is to D is what? 48 is to 105. Correct? Now 48 is to 105. If you can check, these are cancelled by 3 easily. So cancelled by 3, it becomes 16. It becomes 35. And hence answer will be this one. Understood? Hope you all understood this part. Now, it means we can say that we have completed 3 points in the class, but we understood 2 tricks definitely. That is how to take multiple ratios, how to calculate multiple ratios. Now let's see. See this 18th number. See this 18th number. 3x minus 2 divided by 5x plus 6 is the duplicate ratio of this. So, sir, can I say how what we have written? 3x minus 2 divided by 5x plus 6. Remember the duplicate ratio concept? What was duplicate ratio? It was simply a square. So, sir, 2 square is how much? 4. And 3 square is how much? 9. I'll make it cross multiply. 9 threes are 27x minus 9 twos are 18 is equals to 4 5s are 20x plus 4 6s are 24. If I transfer 20x this side, it becomes 27 minus 20 will be 7x is equals to 18 will be transferred this side. 24 plus 18 is 42. So x will be how much? 6. So x will be 6. Clear? Hope you all are getting enough time to understand, enough time to get copying this part. And this is only first day. We are, because of technical delay, we are late. But next day onwards, it will be, class will be from 8 onwards only. Correct? If required, I'll reach here by 7:30. I think that's good. If required, I will reach. I'm not saying about you. I'm saying that I'll reach by 7:30 so that all the technical difficulties can be completed by 8. Now, hope all these questions are clear to everyone. Just wait now. Now we are doing with like we are solving one of the most important variety of the ratios where they have repeated a lot of number of times, like in the exams. Correct? So try to focus on that question, that how sir is telling you that how to solve that question. Just see this one. Read the question. A bag contains 23 number of coins. A bag contains how many coins? 23 number of coins in the form of 1 rupee, 2 rupee, 5 rupee. Correct? In the form of what? 1 rupee, 2 rupee, 5 rupee. The total sum of coins is rupees 43. The total sum of coins means total worth in the bag is how much? 43 rupees. The ratio between 1 rupee and 2 rupee coin is 3:2. Number of 1 rupee coin is how many? Correct? Just see how sir is trying to solve this way. Sir, first of all, whenever you find such kind of questions, always follow the single method. Do not go with any other methods. You will find a definite solution in once. Just see. First, always write down this way, value of coin. First, I'm writing value of coin. VOC is what? Value of coin. What is value of coin in my case? It is 1 rupee, or it is 2 rupee, or it is 5 rupee. Understood this part? Now I will write below this number of coins. Now I will write number of coins. Now listen, they are saying the ratio between 1 rupee coin and 2 rupee coin is 3:2. So I am not going to write 3 and 2, rather I'll write 3x 2x. What I should write? 3x 2x. So I'm writing below 1 3x and below 2 2x. How many of you understood this part? Is there any difficulty till now? Sure. Now listen carefully. As far as the question is concerned, they are saying in a bag total 23 coins are there. How many coins are there? 23. Sir, if 3x coins are here, 2x coins are here, it means 5x coins are here. So it means 5 rupees must be 23 minus 5x. So 5 rupees coins will be how many? 23 minus 5x. That's what I'm writing here. 23 minus 5x. Understood? Now I'm writing total worth. Now I'm writing total worth. Listen carefully. If I will tell you in your pocket there are 21 rupee coins, what is its total worth? 20 rupees. How you calculate? The number of coins into value per coin. Understood? So total worth, how we can calculate? 1 into 3x becomes how much? 3x. 2 into 2x becomes how much? 4x. And 23, that is 5 into 23 will be how much? 115 minus 5 into 5 is what? 25x. How many of you understood this total worth concept also? Is this total worth concept is clear? And now, sir, just see, can I say total worth, that is 3x plus 4x plus 115 minus 25x is actually equivalent to, they are saying the total sum of coins is rupees 43. Just see, it is how much? 43. So this equation becomes how much? 43. This equation becomes how much? 43. Understood this part? Here, don't worry. I'll repeat it once again. Let me complete the solution. I'll revise it once again. Okay. Now, sir, 3 plus 4 is how much? 7. 7 minus 25 is minus 18x is equals to 43 minus 115 is how much? Minus 72. Sir, I'll cancel minus minus. X will become how much? 4. But just wait. Is this my answer? No. This is value of X. This is value of X. What they are asking. The number of 1 rupee coins. Sir, 1 rupee coins are here. Just see. 1 rupee coins are how many? 3x. So my answer will be what? 3 into 4 becomes how much? 12. So sir, answer will be this one. Understood this part? So whenever you find such kind of question in the exam, do not proceed with any of the way. And dear, don't believe. You won't believe that if you also follow this process, it won't take more than 1 minute time here. Because here we are explaining the things, we are completing things, but that time you are using the calculator directly. So it won't take more than 1 minute time. But the concept will be 100% cleared. Hope all these questions are clear to everyone. And this was the most important question. So mark it most important for the examination point of view. Correct? So remember, whenever the question relates to coins and worth, we will write down this way. First, we'll write down number of coins, then we'll write down value per coin or whatever we say. Then after that, total worth will be what? Number of coin into value per coin becomes total worth. And then we finish the final answer. Cleared? Now let me check if there will be any other question of this variety or else. Yes, just see this one. 8. Just see question number 8. First of all, Acha, just tell me one thing here before starting this question. If I say 1 rupee or if I say 100 paisa, is there any difference? Sure, no? Or if I say 1 rupee or if I say 25 paisa is 0.25 rupee, is there any difference? Why I'm saying? Because remember this part, if the total worth is in terms of rupees, try to write down in terms of rupees. If total worth is in paisa, try to write down in terms of paisa. So that you will not get confused in the equation format. Just see, in this question, total worth is in which format? Rupees. So what I'm writing? 25 paisa, I'm writing how? 0.25. Understood? Now, 10 paisa, how I will write? 0.1. 5 paisa, how I will write? 0.05. It should not be 0.5, dear. Because if you write 0.5, it becomes 50 paisa. Understood? Now, they are saying the coins are in the ratio 3:2:1. So remember the technique. It will become 3x. It will become 2x. It will become x. Because they have already mentioned it is 3:2:1. Now, sir, if students can easily say me this way, what will be their total worth? 3 into 0.25 is how much? 0.75x. Correct? This will be 0.1 into 2, 0.2x, 0.05x. So, sir, if I add all of them, just tell me how much it is. 0.75. Oh, it's 1. So, sir, it means x is coming to how much? 40. Because this total is coming to x and total is nothing. It is the total worth. So, x is how much? 40. But is this my answer? Let me check what they are asking. They're asking, find the number of 5 paisa coins. Sir, 5 paisa coins is x. Yes, sir. So this is my answer. Understood? So answer will be 40. Hope this concept is clear now to every member in this class. So let's try question number 9 after this. Let's try question number 9. Is it visible or should I scroll up? Okay, just wait. Which one? Because they are asking which coin? 5 paisa coin, na? And 5 paisa coins are how many in my list? Just see. 5 paisa coins are X now. Correct? If they will ask for, suppose 25 paisa coin, my answer will be 3 into 40, 120. If they will ask for 10 paisa coin, my answer will be 2x will be 80. Correct? Just a minute. Try to solve this one. December 2017. And can I erase the previous workings till now? And here I know that few of you in this class are very good in mathematics, but it's still a humble request to everyone in the class that the way we are completing the class, please try to maintain the quorum and try to complete each and every question solved by me in the class. Whether it's own example, or whether it's given question in the book. And I can give you assurance that once you complete these two things together, there will be no one who will be securing less than 60 marks, I can assure you. But you have to listen the total lectures for these 6 days or 7 days, whatever we are having. Problem arises only when, suppose teachers are actually going to support you and you are doing something smartness in your studies. That time the problem arises. Online members, please do not try to annotate. So any one of you able to complete this part? They are saying ratio of number of 5 rupee coin to number of 10 rupee coin is 8 is to 15. If the total value of 5 rupee coin is rupees 360, it will be rupees 360 obviously, because if nothing is mentioned, this is rupees. Now, then the number of 10 rupee coin will be, sir, just see the board. Just see the board. They are saying that number of ratio is what? Number of 5 rupee coin and number of 10 rupee coin is 8 is to 15. Just see the board. I'm writing. This is what 5 rupee and this is what 10 rupee. What is the ratio? 8x. And what should I write here? 15x. Got it? Now, to make it the value, can I say I'll multiply these numbers? So just tell me one thing. If I multiply this portion, it actually becomes the total worth of rupees 5. We keep 5 coins. So, sir, 5 into 8x is how much? 40x. And this is giving to you that if the total value of 5 rupee coin is 360, so, sir, it will be 360. X will become how much? 9. Answer, once X is there, they're asking, then the number of 10 rupee coins is how many? 15x. So answer will be 15 into 9 becomes how much? 135. Is this variety is now 100% clear to all the students? It's done? Now there will be certain other kind of ratio problems, like which maybe sometimes you feel it's partnership sort of questions, like as in accounts, like A and B are entered into business and those kind of questions, correct? And some of the questions may be like this. It may be related to some boys, girls, and also. So now we'll be doing miscellaneous questions of ratios, correct? Just see this one. 3 number. The ratio of number of boys and the number of girls in a school is found to be 15:32. Correct? First of all, can I say, let us assume boys are 15x and the girls are 32x. Am I correct? Because they are saying ratio between the number of boys and the number of girls in a school is this much. So can I easily say, let us assume boys are 15x and girls are 32x. Now they are saying how many boys and equal number of girls should be added. Be careful. Be careful. Now they are talking about addition. So now I'll simply change the method. Just see how now I'm proceeding with this part. Just a minute. Whenever they are talking about any addition or deletion, whenever they're talking about any addition or deletion, make it only 15 and 32. Do not make it x. Do not make it x. Not required at all. Now just tell me, if I say suppose I'm adding x boys. How many boys I'm adding? X boys. So boys will become 15 plus x. And they are saying the equal number of girls is to be added. So girls will be also added plus x. And now they are saying this ratio becomes how much? 2 divided by 3. Now you can easily evaluate x. Now you can easily evaluate x. So that's why they are asking now that how many boys and equal number of girls should be added. So you want the answer of x. Calculate. 3 into 15 is 45 plus 3x is equals to 2 into 32 is 64 plus 2x. X will goes to that side, becomes 3x minus 2x will be x. And 64 minus 45 is, I think, 19. So your answer has to be 19. Correct? How will check the calculations? It's done. Are these questions now confirmed? Now let's see. And normally at what time we will have the break? Please confirm. Okay. Just a minute. Now let's try this one. Fourth one. Let's try the fourth one. Just a minute. Just try the fourth one. In a department, number of males and females are in the ratio 3:2. If 2 males and 5 females join department, then the ratio becomes 1:1. Initially, the number of females in the departments was how many? How to proceed? If I dictate, you will be able to solve easily. Write it down. Let males and females are 3x and 2x because of this condition. Understood? Let males and females are 3:2. They have mentioned. So I'm writing how many males? 3x. How many females? 2x. Clear? Now they are saying if 2 males and 5 females join the department, so in the male, how many to be added? 2. But in the female, how many to be added? 5. And this ratio becomes how much? 1/1. This ratio becomes how much? 1/1. Now just try to calculate this part. it will become 3x is equal 3x plus 2 is equals to 2x plus 5. So x will become 3. X will become how much? 3. By cross multiplying and transferring the sides, you will get x will be how much? 3. Now just tell me what they're asking. Initially, the number of females. Remember, initially you have assumed the females were 2x. Initially the females were how many? 2x. So your answer will become what? 2 into 3 becomes 6. Very good. Now it's cleared. Just a minute. So, sir, from ratios, I think how many questions we have already completed now? 7 to 8 questions, I think we did. How many questions? Okay, including examples, no? Okay. Now just see the fourth one, the first one. I'm just erasing this part, just wait. Just this first one, read the first one question, okay? I think this first one is not yet started now. So just try to solve the first one. You all are marking the numbers now. Which numbers are we are completing? Okay. Any one of you having idea how to solve this question? Let's see. They are saying four persons A, B, C, D wish to share a sum in the ratio 5 is to 4 is to 3. Correct? If C gets rupees 1000 more than D, then the share of B is how much? First of all, they are saying that some of the persons are getting amount in this ratio. So if you remember the partnership chapter also, if some of them are sharing profit losses in this ratio, what will be C's share? If I'll ask you, you will say that C is how much? 4. So it will be 4 divided by total of this is how much? 5 plus 2 is 7 plus 4 is 11 plus 3 is how much? 14. Understood this part? Now, if I'll ask you, then they are saying if C gets rupees 1000 more than D, so I'll go for D also. D will be how much? D will be 3 divided by 14. Correct? Now, let's see the total amount. The total profit was rupees X. Let's see the total profit is rupees X. So, according to question, can I say C is getting 4 by 14 into X? Correct? And D is getting 3 by 14 into X. And as the question says, C is getting rupees 1000 more than D. So it means this equals to plus 1000. No? Just see, C is getting rupees 1000 more than D. Now, can you solve this equation to get x? First calculate. And once you get the x, then I'll tell you how to calculate b's share then after that. First calculate x. Just see here. This way we can complete it fast. It is already 4x by 14 and it is 3x by 14. If I transfer this side, it becomes x by 14 is equals to 1000. So x will become how much? 14,000. Understood? So x will become how much? 14,000. But they're asking then share of b. Just see where is b? B is here 2. So I'll say 14,000 into 2 divided by 14 will be B's share. So it will be 2,000. Clear? Are you finding any kind of difficulties in these questions till now? Sure now? And do not check about the timings or the classes. Don't worry about that. I'm assuring you that once we finish the class, the full syllabus of your mathematics along with LR will get completed. So just leave those things on me. You just focus in the class and just sit in the class this way. Now this is our total syllabus. This is the total completion. We have to study before sitting in the exams. Just sit in that way in the class. Clear? Try question number 2. Just note it down. So this calculation is clear to everyone. How I got x equals to 14,000? Because that is the main thing. Because when the total amount is available, I can calculate any share, either A or B or C or D, whatever they ask. The next which we are solving will be 2 number. This one, this 2 you have to solve. That is June 2019. Try this one. Why I'm giving you first opportunity, like so that those who will attempt now, they will see that what kind of difficulties they are facing actually. Or else if I will simply solve the question, they will simply copy the questions. So no use of this class then. Let others complete, then I'll discuss, okay? Let's see. They're saying if the ratio of two numbers is 7 is to 11, if the ratio is two numbers is 7 is to 11 and 7 is added to each number, then the new ratio will be 2 is to 3. The numbers are, sir, simple logic. If numbers are 7x, 11x, correct? 7 is added to each number. So plus 7 and plus 7 is equals to becomes how much? 2 by 3. And now you have to proceed for what? First x. So just let me check how much x we are getting in this case. It will be 3 sevens are 21x plus 21 is equals to 22x plus 14. So I think x will be 7. So once x is 7, my numbers were 7x and 11x. So 7 sevens are 49 and 7 elevens are 77. And then this answer is correct. Then I think now just check once. Like from this material, we have completed. Are you marking all the questions now? We have completed, I think, question number 1. Question number 2 is also done.
3, 4 is done.
Correct? 3, 4 is also done. Okay. What about 5, 6?
No.
Not yet done. 7 is, I think, done because that was rupees case. Okay, just wait.
Eight
One.
one is done.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. You are saying that done na?
Huh.
Okay. Now just see this 5 number. Now just see 5 number. Then I'll tell you the solution. Just read the question once. Can we start discussion for this 5 number? Let's see. The salaries of A, comma B and C are in the ratio 2 is to 3 is to 5 if increments of 15%, 10% and 20% are allowed respectively to their salary, then what will be the new ratio of their salaries? Just see the board, how we will be using this concept directly in one line, correct? Just see. First of all, according to the concept which I have given you, can I say A, how much I will use 2, B, how much we are using 3, C, how much we are using 5. Correct? They are saying increment of 15%. So tell me one thing, if something is rupee 1 and it is increased by 15%, can I say it becomes 1.15? Because if 1 rupee is there, 15% is increased, it becomes how much? 1.15. So I'm writing here into 1.15. Now, second person gets increased by how much? 10%. So I'm writing into 1.1. Third person increased by how much? 20%. So I'm writing into 1.2. Now, let me write down the numbers, correct? 2 into 1.15 is how much? 2.30. Then 3 into 1.1 is how much? 3.3 is 2. 5 into 1.2 is how much? 6. 5 into 1.2 is there, no? 6. 6 dear. 5 into 1.2 is 6 straight. Now can we say the ratio is actually, just see, 2.3 is to 3.3 is to 6. But sir, in the answer no decimals are there. So to remove decimals, what I have to do? Multiply by 10. So it becomes how much? 23 is to 33 is to 60. And then option C is correct.
Into 10 months.
Why we are multiplying here? Because I'm getting ratio in decimals, 2.3, 3.3 like this. But in the like in the answer, no answer was in decimals. So I made it in whole numbers to multiply it by 10. Correct? Clear? Now try question number 6 and make it this one also important because this is also a repetitive nature question. Question number 6 is also repetitive nature question. I think this will be provided to you. Don't worry. Don't worry. This will be provided to you. I'll make sure that you will get this one. Correct? But that's why I'm saying now, while solving the question, please write them properly. Okay. Whatever you're getting, just show me so that I'll just check that. Correct? In the break. In the break. Not now. First, let me complete the topic, first of all. Because there will be a suspense in this class that what topics we are going to finish in today's session. Let us what you assume and let us see what is the final result. And the speed will be like this only, don't worry. It won't be like this, complete. It won't be like this. Speed will be like this only. Any one of you trying this 6th number? Is it too difficult or it's manageable? Ajay, just tell me one thing before starting this question number 6. what is the meaning of the word saving in real life? What do you mean by saving? Because if you don't know the saving now, you won't be able to calculate the sum. Simple logic. So we should know the meaning of what is the relation between income, saving, and expenses. Can I say, sir, income minus savings will become what? Expenses. Income minus saving becomes what? Expenses. Sir, indirectly, I have given you the link, and now you can easily complete this question. Just see how, just see the board. The ratio of incomes of A and B is 5:4. Sir, can I assume? Let us assume their incomes are how many? 5:4 they are saying, no? So 5:4, how much I will assume? 5x and 4x. Just see the board. Then you can copy. Now they are saying if at the end of the year each saves rupees 600. So for them savings is 1600. If I deduct their savings here, 1600 here and 1600 here, can I say, sir, it becomes their expenses ratio? And expense ratio given how much? 3 is to 2. So it will be 3 divided by 2. Now you have to solve for again for x. So 2 5s are 10x minus 3200 equals to 3 4s are 12x minus 4800. 12x come this side becomes minus 2x equals to, it becomes minus 1600. X becomes 800. But just wait. Now let me check what they're asking. This is the value of x. They are asking then income of A. Sir, A's income was 5x if you remembered. So if x is 800, A's income will be 5 into 800 becomes how much? 4,000. So answer will be 4,000. Understood? So there is one humble request to you all. If somebody is thinking that some box is marked over their rectangle and every time that rectangle is the only answer square, it's not there. Correct? It's not there that whatever box they marked square, it will be always answer. No. That's why I'm solving all the questions. Because it may happen with the student. Suppose they are solving 10 questions, they're getting those answers where square was marked. Now, even if they are solving the correct answer, but since the marking was somewhere else, they're saying, oh, I think my solution is wrong. Clear? Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all done. I think 7th is also done. Okay, let me check. Okay, 8th is done. So the 7th will be your favorite question. The coin base, calculate. Dear, which one you are getting 3? Now read and complete this one. 7th number.
And now only we have to convert it in.
Remember what I told you. Whenever the money is in rupees, try to convert. I think this is printing mistake is there maybe. Just wait. Ajay, total value they're asking in rupees. Okay, no issues at all. Like the question is reversed. Now they're asking total value of the rupees. So it will be more easier. Calculate.
So that 50% now only will convert this one.
Yes, rupees. Convert them to rupees because they're marking answer in rupees. Like total worth is what? Number of coins into value per coin. Just make it multiply and add. It will become your answer. No x is needed at all. So I think this can be done directly in the calculator. Acha, first tell me how many of you, because in the upcoming classes, na, like either tomorrow, day after tomorrow, we'll be having very important topic, na, which is having maximum number of questions from this mathematics session. So, sir, first tell me Are you all aware of the use of ordinary calculator like M plus, M minus, MR, MC, all these symbols and all? Even if I'm revising everything in the class, even if I'm revising everything in the class, so it's a request to you all that while coming to the classes from the next day onwards now, try to carry the calculator with you, which you are going to take with you in the exams. Because it may happen, suppose I'm telling you one trick and your calculator is not supporting the trick. So at the same time, I'll give you alternative method also. It's not that you have to buy the new calculator. Understood? So from the tomorrow onwards, try to bring the calculator in every class. Now let's see this one. A bag contains 105 coins containing some 50 paisa and 25 paisa coins. The ratio of number of coins is 4:3. The total value in the bag, sir, 105 coins of 50, the bag contains 105 coins. First of all, let me decide if I will divide this 105 coins in this ratio. How many coins of 50 paisa will be there? 105 into 4 by 7. 105 into 4 by 7 is how much? 60. So, sir, it means 50 paisa and their worth will be into 60 coins. Now, sir, total coins are 105. So, if 60 coins are of 50 paisa, obviously 45 coins will be remains of what? 25 paisa. So, worth will become how much? Do this way. It will be 30 rupees and it will be 11.25, I think so. So answer will be 41.25. Dear, whenever you are saying any queries all na, so always try to tell me the number, because if you say a past question or the previous question, it will be difficult for me to analyze which question you are talking about. Okay. Now, can I say 1 to 12 all done? I think so now. Just check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 we have done already. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 is also done. 12 is also done. Now, there's one more question of the ratio, and that is 17. And that is 17. This is also of ratio. Just read this one. Just see. P is to Q is the subduplicate ratio of P minus X square is to Q minus X square, and they're asking for X square value. It's a very, very favorite question of CA Institute material also. And answer is obviously this one, PQ by P plus Q. But let me solve how we are getting PQ by P plus Q. Correct? Write it down. Just see, they are saying if P is to Q, so just see how I'm preparing the equation. P is to Q means P divided by Q is equal to, what word they're using? Subduplicate. So remember, subduplicate means root. Subduplicate means root. So I'm making a root of, this is what? P minus X square divided by root of Q minus X square. Understood this first line? Because if you're not reading well, dear, you will interpret in some other way and your answer will go some other way. Now, as we know that for removing the root, what we should take help? Squaring both the sides. So I'm doing squaring both the sides, and let me see what will happen. It will become, just see the board, P square, and this root will get cancelled. I'll make it transfer this side. It becomes Q minus X square like this. Cross multiply. Answer, right side becomes Q square into P minus X square. Is this clear to everyone? Now you should focus on the board for at least 30 seconds because this is the main adjustment part. Sir, if I say this will become P square Q, and sir, here you are getting Q square P. If this Q square P transferred this side, and if I take PQ common, actually it left P minus Q in the bracket. Actually, it left what? P minus Q in the bracket. I'm repeating once again. P square Q is there on the left side. Q square P is on the right side. If this Q square P come to this side, it becomes P square Q like this. P square Q minus Q square P. So if I take PQ common from this, what will be left in the bracket? P minus Q. Understood? Is equals to. Simply on the right hand side, just see this P square X square was negative. This side goes to that side, becomes positive. So if I take common X square, it becomes P square minus Q square. Answer, A square minus B square in mathematics is what? A minus B into A plus B. So it becomes A minus B into A plus B. Just see, it will get cancelled, and X square answer will be, what is your desired answer? PQ by P plus Q. Just note it down, this one. Clear? Actually, maximum question we are solving ratios because we know that once the ratio is cleared now, its other allies partners are like 1 or 2 questions maximum. Main is the ratio actually. Okay. Which one? This one X square or this X square? This square. Just see here. I'm writing on this side. It will be P square X square minus. Correct? Once it goes to right side, it becomes P square X square this way. Correct? And right side you are already heading X square Q square minus. So it was minus Q square X square. If I take common in between them, what is left? P square minus Q square. And what is A square minus B square? A minus B into A plus B. Correct? It's done. So just let me check if there are any other ratio questions left, or else we'll move to second unit of this chapter. Because just see, I told you that in this chapter, how many units are there? 6 units are there. We have started with ratios, then it will be proportion, then it will be partnership, mixture, allocation. This order we are going to finish. Correct? Now, okay. I think your break timing is at 10:30 now. So definitely we'll take the break at 10:30. Don't worry about that. Done? Now. Now what happens now? Like in the morning when students came to the class, maybe some of them have not taken yet tea or the breakfast, and also I'll give you a break. Now, sir, no ratios at all there. So first tell me, whatever points we have covered in the class, are these things are clear to everyone? 100% or 50-50 half-hearted? Sure. Write down the second unit name, proportion. Dear, don't worry about what is the timing of the class. Whenever we will take the break now, I'll announce that when we'll resume the class. So don't think about what is the timing from where to where, from up to what. If you want to become the CA, then forget about your timings. Now, have you all written the second unit name? Proportion. Write down few notes first of all. Write it down. The equality of two ratios, the equality of two ratios, the equality of two ratios known as proportion. The equality of two ratios known as proportion. Correct? It means if A is to B, it means if A is to B is equal to C is to D, is equal to C is to D, comma, we say that A, comma, B, comma, C and D are in proportion, and D are in proportion. Full stop. Full stop. Where A and D, where A and D are known as, where A and D are known as extremes, where A and D are known as extremes, and B and C are known as means. MEANS. B and C are known as means. Written. This was point number 1. This study was point number 1. Point number 2. Point number 2. In proportion, always remember, in proportion, always remember product of extremes. In proportion, always remember product of extremes is equal to product of means. Product of extremes is equal to product of means. Written. This was point number 2. This was point number 2. Point number 3. If A is to B, is equal to B is to C, is equal to B is to C, then B is known as mean proportional. B is known as mean proportional between A and C. Mean proportional between A and C. Written. In that point only write it down after putting full stop. Therefore, B square, B square is equals to A into C. Therefore, B square is equals to A into C. Now just tell me why this is B square is equals to A into C. Sir, just visualize this way. A, B, B, C. What the numbers? A, B, B, C. So product of extremes will be AC and product mean will be B into B. So B into B is what? B square. Understood? Cleared? Next point. Next point. If A is to B, if A is to B is equal to C is to D, is equal to C is to D, then A plus B, then A plus B divided by B, A plus B divided by B is equals to is equals to C plus D divided by D, C plus D divided by D, comma, this result is known as this result is known as componendo. This result is known as componendo. Correct? In the bracket, write it down. In the bracket, write it down. Whenever we add unity, whenever we add unity, that is 1. Unity, that is 1. To both ratios, comma, result is componendo. Result is componendo. Correct? Is this point is clear to everyone? Now, next point. If A is to B is equals to C is to D, if A is to B is equals to C is to D, then A minus B divided by B, A minus B divided by B known as, sorry, A minus B divided by B equals to C minus D divided by D is known as dividendo, is known as dividendo, is known as dividendo. Correct? Next point. Ratio of componendo and dividendo. Next point. Ratio of componendo and dividendo. Ratio of componendo and dividendo gives the value of componendo and dividendo, gives the value of componendo and dividendo. Next point. If A by B equals to C by D, if A by B equals to C by D, then B by A equals to D by C, B by A equals to D by C is known as invertendo, is known as invertendo. And here nowadays now they're asking these names easily in the exams. They'll give you the relation, they'll ask, which is this? So you have to remember everything. What is componendo individually? What is dividendo individually? What is componendo dividendo together? What is invertendo? Correct? Next, if A by B is equals to C by D, if A by B is equals to C by D, then write on this way, A by C is equals to B by D. A by C is equals to B by D is known as alternando, is known as alternando. So how many of you cleared these words? First is componendo, another is dividendo, another is componendo and dividendo. After that it will be invertendo. After that it will be alternando. Correct? Next, if A by B is equals to C by D is equals to E by F is equals to dot 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 is equals to dot 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 comma, then each ratio is equal to sum of numerators divided by sum of denominators, sum of numerators divided by sum of denominators, comma, this process is known as addendo. This process is known as addendo. A-double-D-E-N-D-O. This process is known as addendo. Addendo. A-double-D-E-N-D-O. Addendo. Correct? And the last point of proportion chapter. Last point of proportion chapter. If A by B equals to C by D, then each ratio is equals to A minus C divided by B minus D. Each ratio is equals to A minus C divided by B minus D, comma. This process is known as subtrahendo. This process is known as subtra. S-U-B-S-T-R-A. S-U-B-S-T-R-A. H-E-N-D-O. Subtrahendo. S-U-B-S-T-R-A. Subtra. Correct? S-U-B-S-T-R-A. H-E-N-D-O. Subtrahendo. Correct? If I'll give you 2 minutes time just to read all the points which I've given in proportion, then I'll start solving questions. So just read them once properly so that while dealing in the questions, nobody will say, so from where you're using this solution, from where you're doing the solution. Just read these points so that after that I'll start solving questions. This subtrahendo is like this. If A by B is equals to C by D, then each ratio is equals to A minus C divided by B minus D. That is subtrahendo. Okay. Which one? Yes.
Whenever we add unit
Yes.
to both the ratios and equal.
Yeah, just see this one. Like suppose if one ratio is there A by B, correct? Another ratio is what? C by D. what I was supposed to say, if I add unity to both sides, it means I'm adding +1 this side as well as I'm adding +1 this side. Now, if I'll make them equal, just see what happens. I will take LCM as B. So it will become what? A plus B. And I'll take the LCM as D. It will become C plus D. So this process is what componendo. Just see the result of componendo. Just see what I have written in componendo. Clear? So why I have made this statement of unity? Because sometimes in the exams they will try to make you fool this way. If one is added to both sides of two ratios, what is the result? Now that you will sit in the exam. That's why we have not yet read this part. Because you are learning that way. A by B, C by D. This is. So that's why I've explained. If one is added, it becomes componendo. And you can simply go through this way. If one is subtracted, it becomes dividendo. Correct? Yes, you are absolutely correct. Can I know your name because it's coming as CA aspirant only? Okay, okay. Now, hope you all read all these points only. I think 6 to 7 points were there, no? Now let's see.
So that's all. Done.
Subtrahendo means what? Like subtrahendo means when A by B is equal to C by D, the difference in numerator divided by difference in denominator. So numerator is what? A and C. So it's A minus C. And denominator is what? B and D. So it's B minus D. Clear? Just see question number 13. See this one. The mean proportional between, if you remembered, I told you mean proportional is what? It was B. Remembered mean proportional was B? Sir, just see the board. If I have written B is square equals to AC, can I say B is actually root over of A into C? Correct? So, sir, this question can be like this now. Root over of 12x square into 27y square. Sir, root of x square will be x, root of y square will be y, and 12 into 27 will be 324, and its root will be 18. So my answer will be which one? A. Understood this example? Just note it down. I think before that first break, that is before that first break, we will be able to finish ratio, proportion, partnership, allegation, mixtures. Before the break.
Before break, we finish all this.
Yes, let me check. I don't worry about the 25 minutes here. All the timings are calculated on these fingertips. And just see, I'm giving you all of them the proper time also. It's not that I'm only doing the things to complete the things. Sir, is 14th is done, 13th is done. Now read this 14th. Find the ratio of third proportional of 12, 30 and mean proportional of this. Remember, just wait. Question is tricky. Read it properly first. They are saying find ratio. It means answer will be in ratio. But ratio for ratio, sir, we need two terms. For ratios, what we need? Two terms. Now, according to them, first term is what? Third proportional of 12 comma 30. Just see the board. 12 comma 30. Let us assume third proportional is x. Let us assume third proportional is what? X. Can I say, sir, according to property 12 into x, dear, do not copy, first focus on method. 12 into x is actually equivalent to 30 square. So, sir, x will become 30 square is 900 by 12 is 75, I think so. Just wait. This 75 is x. It means this 75 is third proportional. So, sir, 75 is becoming my first term. 75 is becoming what? My first term is 2. Is 2. Now, this for the second term, they are saying mean proportional of 925. If you remembered, mean proportional 925 will be what? Root over of 9 into 25. Root of 9 will be 3 and this will be 5. So it will be 15. So this will be my second term. So second term will be here 15. So what is its final answer? 5 is to 1. Understood? Note it down. So that's why I told you that the students, those who are reading well now, they don't find any kind of difficulties. But those who are solving only, they always find difficulties. Maybe I know that many of you may find bored in this class, but dear sir, my target is only very simple target that I want every members to get 60. And that's why this speed I'm maintaining the class. It's not that only few of them are only having 60 marks. So irrespective of the fact whether you are boring or not boring in the class will be given only in this way. And things will be completed. That's I'm promising you the total syllabus of mathematics along with LR. Yes, of course. Whenever I'm saying calculus, I'm saying mathematics means it includes calculus also. Done? Now, just read this one. 15th. Have you all completed 14th now? Now, 15th. If the four numbers 1 by 4, 1 by 6, 1 by 10, 1 by x are proportional. Arey sir, you told us one way that product of extremes. So it becomes how much? 1 by 4x equals to product of means. So it becomes what? 1 by 60. So sir, 4x becomes 60. So x becomes 15. What they're asking, find the value of x. So answer is 15. Now, hope you all understood why I have started class with the class notes first. It's not that only solving the question. So that the students are having class notes along with the process. The main problem arises with the students when what happens, the faculty is teaching in such a way that you should know each and every part of the topic, each and every portion of the topic, whatever is difficult in there. And whenever faculty is teaching you ratios, in your brain, it is running permutations. In your brain, it is running sequence series. And at time when I'm teaching sequence series, that time we are thinking, oh, if we could have complete ratio proportion, it was better. So that is the main confusion to the students. Done. Now let's see 16th one. Let's see 16th one. What must be added to each of the numbers to make them proportional? Sir, listen the best way. Listen the best way. Suppose first option is what? 5. Just do one thing. If I'll add 5 to all of them, what numbers I'll get? 15, 23, 27, 43. And see the trick. See the trick. Last digits only, think about the last digit. Last is what? 5 3s are 15. And last digit was 3 7s are 21. So is it equal? No, this cannot be my answer. Understood? Understood the way I told you? And that's why I'm saying whenever I'm writing, do not try to copy, try to focus how I'm solving so that others you can solve easily. Again, just see once more. Let me check with some other number. Let us see the next number is what? 2. 10 plus 2 is how much? 12. 18 plus 2, 20. 22 plus 2, 24. 38 plus 2, 40. Correct? What if I'll make it multiply? 12 into 40 is what? 480. And 24 into 20 is also what? 480. So they are in proportion. So answer will be what? Understood? Because for being in proportion, poem has to be there. Poem is what? POEM. Product of extremes should be equivalent to POM. Product of means. Poem. POEM. Simple word. Now let me check if there are some other questions of proportions or not, because proportions are not that much important as far as examination is concerned, because they are having only basics. Sir, it's done. Correct? Now write on the third heading. I think it will be the third heading now. Third heading will be allegation and mixture. नहीं ये तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, कोई इश्यूज नहीं है यार. आपने कॉन्सेप्ट लिखा ना अच्छे से, बस यू विल बी एबल टू मैनेज इजीली. नाउ write down what I told you, allegation and mixture first. Write it down, allegation and mixture. Now just see, there is no formula in this part, no formula. Only since one shortcut will complete all the questions. Only one single shortcut. So I think so you should focus on the shortcut. If you know this, then you will be king in the exams easily. So just try to focus in this part. Do not copy. I'm repeating once again and again. When I complete the solution, when you understood the solution, you understood the method, then only you start copying the part. First of all, it may arise in our brain the concept, what is allegation mixture actually? Sir, whenever I want to cheat something, like suppose I'm a trader and I'm a seller of suppose rice, and I know that if I give the good quality to the customers, I will be having many customers, but I will be having lesser profits, because I will be taking those at the like like we will it will be costlier quantity quality I'll take, and costlier I'll sell. But I'm a cheater. I'm not a teacher. I'm a cheater. So what I'm doing, I'm taking some costlier rice, I'm taking some cheaper rice, mixing them together, and then selling them to customer. Sir, normally what happens, since I'm mixing some cheaper quantity also, but I'm getting from the my customer the real price, so my gain will increase. Obviously, my gain will what? Increase. Correct? The best way for solving such questions is only one shortcut trick. Just see how sir is writing the values, and how once value is written, answer gets over immediately. Just see. They are saying, first read, if one type of rice cost rupees 13.84, what is the first number? Sir, I'm very weak in mathematics, but still I'm trying to write 13.84. Am I correct? Done? Now, is mixed with another type of rice costing rupees 15.54. Okay, side by side I'm writing costing rupees 15.54. Just see, one is cheaper and one is costlier. Clear? Now what they are saying, The mixture is sold at a 17.60 with a profit of 14.6% on selling price. Just wait, just wait. First tell me, are these figures are cost, or these figures are profit, or these figures are selling price? Cost. So my third value should also be cost only. Now how I can get, they are saying selling price 17.6. Start writing in the calculator 17.6 written into 14.6%. So it will become your profit minus 17.6 again, so that it becomes cost. What is the cost? Can I say, you are saying how much? 15.03 approx. Approximately we are dealing in two decimals here, because in India paisas are only allowed. No other third unit is allowed. Correct? How many of you easily understood till this line? Sure? Because we are about to finish. Now just tell me the cross difference of these two numbers. Can I say it is 0.51? Or 15.54 minus 15.03 is how much? 0.51. What is its cross difference? 1.19. Sir, you won't believe, ratio of these two will be your answer done. And this can be cancelled easily by 17. So answer will be 3:7. So answer will be 3:7 done. Understood this approach? Understood this approach? I'm repeating once again. Cross difference is how much? 1.19. This cross difference how much? This much. These two are having the same decimals. So decimals can be removed. So it is what? 51 is to 119. And 51 and 119 are in the table of 17. 17 threes are 51. And 17 sevens are 119. So answer is what? 3:7. Done. Note it down. Understood this part? So whenever cheaper, dearer concept will arise in the exams, always you can solve this way. But remember, the three things what I have taken should have same base. It should not be like first is profit, another is cost, another sales. It won't work. Either three of them should be profit, three of them should be sales, three of them should be cost. Whatever they last, your answer will be always ready-made available. Correct? Understood now how I got 15.03? It was selling price was 17.6 and the profit was 14.6% of the selling price. So I deducted the profit from the selling price. It becomes cost. It's done by everyone. Hope you all understood this part. Acha, can I give you one more example from my side? Let's check. Write it down. The average marks of girls, and now you'll come to know one concept which is there in the statistics. The average marks of girls is 42. Is 42. And the average marks of boys is 51. I do not be happy. In the next time it will be lesser. Okay. Average mark boys will be 51 and the combined average of the boys and girls, the combined average marks and the combined average marks of boys and girls is 46 is 46. In what ratio boys and girls are there in the class? In what ratio boys and girls are there in the class? Just try. In what ratio boys and girls are there in the class? So this much time needed. Let me check. Let me check. I don't believe. Just wait. Just wait. No, 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 no. Please. Just, now you can't change your answer. First of all, I'm writing boy and then I'm writing girls. What was the marks of boys? 51. What was the marks of girls? Just wait. How much? 42. What was their combined value? 46. So, sir, the difference will be, this difference will be 4 is 2. This difference will be what? 5. So, the person who is saying answer 4 is to 5 is absolutely correct. It means they're not having confidence in them. That's why I'm saying you can take any weight here. Answer will be 4 is to 5 for boys, 2 girls. Because what I'm asking, boys is 2 girls is what? You will always get this answer only. Understood? So in the exams also, do not simply write down the numbers, write down the like name also, like whether boy, girl, girl, boy, physics, chemistry, maths, like whatever they say, now write down those names also so that you get it easier. Then now, sir, allegation mixture over. Allegation mixture over. Now just see 21. 21. Mr. Ram invested a total amount of 1 lakh in 2 different bank accounts. First of all, total amount is how much? 1 lakh. थोड़ा सा बेईमानी करेंगे पहले एग्जाम में. Total amount is how much? 1 lakh. Sir, this total is 1 lakh. Sir, it may be my answer. This total is 1 lakh. Maybe my answer. This total is 1 lakh. It means the faculty is very smart. They've given all the options where total is 1 lakh only. But in exams, you will see this way that only 2 options will left with you which are actually equal to 1 lakh. So always cancel those options which are not 1 lakh and try to focus only on the balance. But here the question is they are making interesting. They are making all examples active till now. Now let's see. They are saying the first bank yields 9% interest and second bank yields 11% interest if the total interest at the end of the year is 9.75%. Correct? First of all, just tell me total investment is what? 1 lakh and total interest is 9.75%. It means actually interest will be 9750. Total interest will be how much? 9750. Understood? Now let's try this way. As they mark this B number, so I'm attempting with this B number only. Try 60 to 500 into 9%. 60 to 500 into 9% and then press M plus. Press M plus. Then 37,500 into 11%. Then plus M plus and then plus MR. How much? So answer is correct. So answer is correct. Cleared? So now let me first check that from 1 to 21, had we completed all the questions or is there any question left in between? Yes, you can just follow. Understood the approach now? क्या बोल रहे हो भाई, समझ में नहीं आया आपको? अच्छा, मुझे लगा आप बोल रहे हो कि मुझे समझ में नहीं आया. अर्थ आया था? हाँ. I'm not that good in pronunciation here, but still I'm trying my best. इंडी है था, इंडिया है था। Maximum we will be completing ಎರಡು sums and then the break will be there. Okay, I think ಎರಡು is two now. Have you all noted on this part? Now first let me check that from 1 to 21 if anything left we'll first complete, or else I think it's over. And you can check the time also. What promise to you? Sir, I'm very like what I'll say, time management is not that bad. I can try to manage the times. Sir, this was started with this question number 1, correct? And I think from this question number 1 to question number 12 was there on this page, which we have completed all of them. Then this page we have started. 13th, 17th was already done, 18th done. 19th, I think one more left. Yes. Only 19th is left, I think so. And all others are completed. Yes. Correct? So just see, sir, 3 minutes time is there and one question is there. Because I told you about 10:30. Now let me check. Dear, do not annotate on the pages, please. Now, a group of 400 soldiers posted at the border area had provisions for 31 days. It means 400 soldiers are there, and for them, how much total food is available? Total food is available with them for how many days? 31 days. After 28 days, 280 soldiers were called back from the border. Find the number of days. Find the number of days for which remaining ration will be sufficient. Try this one, then I'll solve. Don't worry. Try first. थोड़ा बुद्धि लगाओ, because I'm not having calculator available with me, or else I can try directly. Can you Apeksha, na? Your name is Sneha. Sneha, can you do one calculation for me? 12,400 minus 7840. How much? Divided by 120. Just see. They are saying a group of 400 soldiers posted at border area had provisions for 31 days. Correct? Now, after 28 days, 280 soldiers were called back. Correct? It means how many left at the border? 120 left. 120 left. Correct. Now they are saying find the number of days when the remaining ration will be sufficient. So first of all, we are not aware that how much is the total ration available per person. So can I say this way? If total ration per day per person will be like this, 400 soldiers for 31 days. So per person per day will be how much? Per person per day will be how much approximately? Whatever it is. How much approx? 13. Okay. Now, since like till 28 days, there were some soldiers and there were 280 soldiers were there. So 20, there is 280 into, this will be how much? Whatever you calculated. 13, how much? Okay, just do one thing. Do one thing. I'll check this data first of all, then I'll solve. Okay, I'll check this data first of all. Now, you will take your break. You'll take your break. After the break, I'm just telling you, we will be continuing the session. I think the break is half an hour, I think so. So 11 will continue the session. And from the session, just tell me, sir, we will start with this question first. Then we'll move to next part of the class. Correct? So the next session will start with at 11 a.m. dear. And this meeting will get continued, okay? Okay, I'll just check. That's what I'm saying. I will check the data. Niranjan, I can't fix the class timings here, but it is sure that minimum is 1:30. So welcome back everyone. Now first we will be solving that one more question which we left now. Let's see the discussion. Because immediately I left because suppose if there will be some errors, we won't be able to discuss that time because break period was starting. Now let us waste some time on that question. So whatever numbers I'll ask now, please give me those numbers and just see it parallelly. Question number 19 was there, right? Yes. A group of 400 soldiers posted at the border area had provisions for 31 days. First, I'm asking you, total provision will be 400 into 31. How much? 12,400. It means that time maybe I have done some calculation mistake. This is done now. They are saying after 28 days. So, sir, in 28 days, some provisions will be used. So now I'm writing provisions used is equals to 400 members were there till how many days? 28 days. So what is this calculation? 11,200. So, sir, this will be provision left with us. How much provision left? 1,200 provision left with us. Now, just tell me, original number were how much? 400. Okay, left persons are how much? 280. So, how many persons left? 120. It means this provision is for these 120 members. So, it will be for how many days? Obviously, 10 days. Correct? Answer will be 10 days. Now, if I'll give you the dictation, you will be easily able to write it on the way I'm telling you. Write down. Total provision available is equals to is equals to 400 into 31 is equals to 400 into 31, that is 12,400. 12,400. Done. Provisions used 400 into 28. Provision used 400 into 28. How much? 11,200. Therefore, provision left. How much? 1,200. Provision left 1,200. Now, next, write it down. Original members 400. Original members 400. Less members left 280. Less members left 280. Therefore, members remaining. How much? 120. Therefore, number of days is equals to 1200 divided by 120. Number of days is equals to 1200 divided by 120. It will be 10 days. Correct? Now, sir, ratio, proportion, allegation, mixture, and they have not given the partnership question here, but don't worry, I'll give you later on at the end of the session and all. But we'll say ratio, proportion, allegation, mixture, partnership is literally completed. Correct? Now we will be starting with indices. And our today's target will be a very simple target. Minimum we have to complete indices and log both. Maximum we can complete anything. Minimum we have to complete what? Indices and log both, and that too within the prescribed time, 1:30 p.m. Not beyond that. Correct? And maximum there is no limit. So can we start? Can we start now? So write down the chapter name, indices. How will complete this one? Chapter name will be indices. Sir, you are only 6 minutes late, but we have completed question number 19 also. Correct? So just collect that answer from other persons. It was 10 days. Now, the chapter name is indices. Just see this index. Just see this index. This portion we have completed. This portion we have completed. This portion we are about to start. This portion we are about to start. And what I told you, today's target was this portion along with this portion. Correct? On an average, we are completing 3 portions in a day. Correct? Now, so now we are starting with indices and Surds part. First, we are starting with indices concept. First, tell me, I think you all remember one point. If you are not remembering, just tell me, revise it once more. How many of you remember what is indices? What is indices? Listen. Indices is the plural word. Indices what? Indices is the plural word used for the word index. Indices is the plural word used for the word index. Now the problem arises, sir, what is index now? Index means whenever a number is multiplied a number of times, whenever a constant number is multiplied a number of times, it is known as its index. Let's suppose if I say, like, let us assume a number is there 2, then again 2, again 2, again 2, again 2. Just tell me how many times I'm multiplying this number? 5 times. So index is known as 5. Index is known as what? 5. Which number I am multiplying? 2. So base will be known as 2. So base will be known as 2. What is the result of this product? 32. So 32 is known as what? Number. Understood these 3 terms in the class? What is base? The number which we are using again and again is known as base. The number of times we are using the base is what? Index. And the final result of all the product is what? Number. Answer, whenever we are writing this part this way, that sir, 32 can be written as 2 to the power 5. This becomes exponent form. Then this is known as what? Exponent form. So standard exponent form is like this. Number is equals to base to the power index. Standard exponent form is what? Number is equals to base to the power index. Now just tell me, suppose I'm having a number 16. I'm having a number 16. Can I write this 16 as this way only? Only 16? It's true or not? True. Now just tell me, which number I have used? 16. Which number I have used? 16. How many times I have used? Only one time. That's why number will be 16. Base will be 16. Number of times I have used one time. So that's why this is what? Exponent form. Understood? But maybe possible. Maybe possible. Other girl is saying, sir, 16 can be written as 4 into 4. And she is also correct. But this time, what number I am using? 4. How many times I am using? 2 times. So it can be written as 16 is equals to 4 square. Understood the meaning? Hope you all understood what is index, what is base, and what is number. Because if these 3 things are cleared, 2 chapters are correlated with each other. So if somebody will be weak in this session, they will be very weak in next session. So then I'm saying pay 100% attention to this part. Because sir, we know that chapter and its allied chapter is having too much importance in other chapters working notes. If you are weak in these two chapters, that time you find working notes difficult for you because you are weak in these calculations. Hope you all understood this part. What is base? What is index? What is number? What is exponent form? All these things are clear. Now, sir, there are certain rules and regulations. Now, we are not wasting time in the class note writing because they have already written those class notes there. Correct? So just see this one. Just see the first one. A to the power m into a to the power n. First tell me, can I say this is one of the exponent form and this is one more exponent form? So in this case, am I using index two times now? One index in the first exponent form and another index in the second exponent form. So it is multiple index. Multiple index, that's why chapter name becomes indices. अरे वो अंग्रेजी वाला game. If something gets ended with ex, its plural will become remove ex and replace ices. So that's why chapter name is what? Indices. Cleared? So remember this way, when bases are identical, and if there is product, the index will be added. The index will be added. When it is division, index will be subtracted with each other. Remember easily, product will be added, division will be subtracted. It may happen that two index will fight with each other with the same base. So what base will say, okay, I will remain relaxed, you will fight with each other. So sir, it becomes A remains A, but it becomes M into N. Hope you all understood these three basic rules. Along with these three basic rules, some additional rules I'm writing here, which you should also note it down. Like suppose something to the power 0, it will be 1, correct? And if something you will get like this, a to the power minus m, it will be written as 1 divided by a to the power m. So just write down these additional rules also. So first rule is what? Something to the power 0 is how much? 1. And the another rule is what? Something to the power negative is what? Reciprocal of that with positive power. Correct? And one more most interesting part. Just see how sir is writing this part. It will be your next rule like this. Suppose they have written this way. Nth root of x to the power m. How I'm calling this? Nth root of x to the power m. It will be written as x to the power m divided by n. Write it down. It will be written as x to the power m divided by n. Correct? And just write down this way also. First copy this. Nth root of x to the power m is what? X to the power m divided by n, comma. If the values of m and n are not available, if the values of m and n are not available, if the values of m and n are not available, then we should assume their default value. We should assume their default value as 1 and 2, as 1 and 2. And it is very easy to remember here. In A, B, C, D, M is coming first or N is coming first. M, after that N is coming. In counting also, 1 is coming first, then 2 is coming. So M is how much? 1, and N is how much? 2. Why I have given this part? Because it was very important. Just see the board. Maybe possibility in exam, you find a presentation like this. Can I say it is actually 7th root of, there I have written up, just see that corner. It is what? 7th root of x to the power m. Sir, just tell me, x, that is m and m, are available or not? Both are available. So according to Surds concept, its formula will come out x to the power 5 by 7. Understood? Now see the second situation. There may be a possibility in exam, you find it like this, root of, here it is 9 and here it is only x. Now is m is present or absent? M is absent. So when he is absent, how much I'll take its value by default? 1. Now tell me whether both of them are present or absent. Now both of them are present. What should be their answer? X to the power 1 by 9. Understood this one? Understood? When the power of x is not available, what value I will put over there? 1. Sir, let me check one more. In the exam, you find like this only. Just see the board. Root over x. You find only root over x. Now tell me, can I say both m and n, both of them are absent? So sir, what I told you, when both of them are absent, it will be x to the power. Default m is what? 1 divided by default n is what? 2. And because of this property, root x is always what? X to the power half. So either we will say root x or we will say x to the power half. It remains same. Clear? And now the last important point, and then we'll start solving questions. Last important point will be like this. Just see the board. If a to the power b is equals to, suppose, c to the power d. If a to the power b is equals to, suppose what? C to the power d. Clear? In such cases, it may be possible they will ask for a. They will ask for what? A. So do this way, make it C fixed and just transfer this index this side. It becomes D by C. D by B, sorry. It becomes what? D by B. Understood? If they will ask the answer for C, it may be possible. Then A will be fixed and just transfer this index this side. It becomes B by D. So just write down this important one last. And here one more thing I want to share in this class, that even if on the daily basis we will be completing few chapters on the daily basis, but sir is having one additional right with him in this class. And that additional right is what? On any day, at any time, at any point of time in the class, sir can ask any question related to previous portion completed. So be always prepared in every classes. It should not be like this. Oh, today class over, tomorrow new things will be there. No. Every day, the previous day can be recapped by any questions to be asked. So you have to be very careful. And that time, if you won't be able to give the answers, I won't scold you. I won't scold you. Don't worry. Because in the last 26 years career, till now, I haven't scolded any single student. But sir, it's not good for you for the upcoming exam then. Because if you are not paying attention to these basic important classes, so what I'll assume about you, that you are not actually appearing for the exams, you are simply filling up formality for you. Mr. P, I think, your name? Ahmed. And your name, sir? So nearby? Agam. Last one? So Mr. P. Anuj. And mine is Dusyant. Okay. Now, have you all written these points? Now, sir, let us start with few questions and do not first solve them. Rather, first understand them. Why we have started solving like this? That is more important. Irrespective of solving, the more important task is what? Why we are solving the question in this way. Because it may happen you find similar kind of question, but the approach will change. So that's why while solving the question, I tell you always why I'm solving this question in this way, and that is more important rather its solution. So let's see, just read question number 1. Just read question number 1. 2 into a cube into b to the power 4 whole power is 6. Whole power is 6, and then divided by, and the lower part is 4a cube b whole square into a square into b square. Correct? Just see how sir is solving this question. Just see the board. Sir, as I'm very weak in mathematics, so I'll focus on single areas only. I'll never focus on the whole sum. First, I'm focusing on number. First, I'm focusing on what? Number. So first number is what? Just see in this question. What is first number? 2. But it is actually 2 to the power 6. It is actually what? 2 to the power 6. And if you remember the calculation shortcut, you can write this way: 2 times multiply, 5 times equal. You get 2 to the power 6. Just do it. 2, then 2 times multiply, 5 times equal. Your value will be 64. Understood? Now, since there is a division sign, so I'm making a division sign. But once again, I'm only focusing on number first. What number is there? 4. What they're asking? Square. So 4 square becomes how much? 16. Correct? Understood? Now, number part is over or not yet over? Over. Now I will focus on first variable. First variable, I'm focusing only on A. I'm focusing only on A. Just see, it's 3 and outer is 6. 3 6 are how much? 18. Correct? Now, just tell me, after division is there or it is in the numerator? It's after division sign. Just see, there is a division sign now. So remember, division means subtraction. Division means subtraction. How much? So I'm making, and then once again it is how much? 2. So I'm making -2. Understood? I'm focusing only on A. I'm focusing only on A. I'm not focusing on B at all. Now into. Now I'm focusing on B. Just see, 4 6 are how much? 24. Then there is a division sign. So what I'll do? Minus. It will be something is not there. So 1 will be there. 1 2 is a 2. Minus. It will be once again how much? 2. Correct? So, sir, 64 by 16 is how much? 4 into a to the power 18 minus this will be how much? I'm very weak. So just please tell me answer step by step here. I'm asking what? You're saying final answer. Very good. Now 24 minus 4 is how much? 20. So answer will be looking like this. Sir, it's B, okay. It will be B. So answer will be which one? This one. Understood this explanation first of all? Note it down. And remember, I'm telling you once again, dear, please pay 100% attention to this chapter because this chapter is having so many of basics which will be utilized in the upcoming classes. So if you remains weak in this chapter now, then that time you will say that the similar that's next chapter is difficult, but actually next chapter is not difficult. You are weak in calculations, so you're finding other chapter to be difficult. Because if somebody will say in this way, na, that in the CA foundation, derivative is difficult, what I'll say them? No. Actually, derivative is very easy since your equation chapter or indices chapter is very weak. That's why I'm not able to calculate that. Because simplification is needed over there. And you want to be able to simplify the things. That's why finding them difficult. But they are not difficult at all. So that's why this chapter is very important. This and after this log. One number is clear to everyone. One number is clear to everyone. Is this variety is cleared? Now let me check with the second number question. Can I erase this one? But just wait. Do not start. Just wait. Because you should listen every point here. Because these points cannot be repeated again and again. So it may be possible that you are writing down the solution, but if you are listening them also now, then later on you find them difficult. In question number 2, just tell me only numbers are there or some variables are also there. Tell me. Sir, only numbers are there. Just see, sir, n is there. Okay, I'll assume one more ever, but it's only at one place. But normally it is what there. Maximum things are only numbers. So always remember this way that sir told you when many of the things are in number format, try to convert them in exponent form. Try to convert them in exponent form of lowest possible digits. Like for example, this number is what? This number is what? 9. But sir, for me, 9 can be written as what? 3 square. So just see how sir is writing it. 3 square means 2 into n. Square means what? 2 into n. So sir, can I write it will be 2n? How many of you understood this part? Now just see the board. Now once I have written this, now I'll focus only on 3. Now I will only focus on what? 3. Just see, is this 3 is after multiplying or after dividing? After multiplying, so its power will be what? Added. Its power will be added. Remember? Now again 27. Sir, it will be 3 cube. And 3 cube becomes what? 3 into 5 will be 15. It is again in multiplication. So I'm writing plus 15. Understood? Now, is these 3's in division? Division. So it will be minus 1. This is also in division. But sir, 81 is what? 3 to the power 4. 81 is what? 3 to the power 4. So it becomes how much? 3 to the power 16. So I'm doing minus 16. Answer. This is given to you equivalent to 27. Means can I write 3 to the power 3? How many of you understood this approach? I've simply used the previous sums approach in the sum. But the difference is that there are so many variable number, both of them are there. There is only numbers are focused. Sir, it means, sir, this power value is how much? Just tell me 2n. 2n. And this will be 20 minus 17 will be how much? Plus 3 is equal to this power is how much? 3. So sir, can I say 2n will be 0? So n becomes how much? 0. So sir, answer will be this one. Understood or not yet cleared? I'll take full time, don't worry. I'll take full time, but still I'll finish indices and log by 1:30. If somebody will take challenge this way, sir, let's see, I'll ask the same question 10 times from you. Let's see how you will finish then, sir. Then you're disturbing the class. But if we are completing everything in this easiest manner, easiest way, giving you sufficient time, and that time if you're asking 2 to 3 times, it means you're not paying attention to the class. Let's complete this one. Online members, are you all paying attention to the class? Because sometimes we didn't get response from them. And that's why I prefer maximum time the members those who are present in my offline classes. Because I can at least interrupt them 2 to 3 times in the class. You're listening, or you're copied, or it's done. Like, but online, I will be always helpless. It's completed by everyone. Hope you all understood this part. Now just see. Now see. Till now, what you did. Till now, what you did. Multiply means addition. Division means subtraction. Can I say this way? Addition means multiply. Addition means multiply. And subtraction means division. Now just see this one I'm writing. What is the power? It's addition or subtraction? Addition. So can I write this way? 3 to the power n into 3 to the power 1. Understood? Plus the next is 3 to the power n divided by. Now again this is what? 3 to the power n plus 3. So can I write 3 to the power n into 3 cube? And then there's minus, so I'm putting minus. Again 3 to the power n plus 1. So it will be what? 3 to the power n into 3 to the power 1. How many understood this part first of all? Clear na? So can I take 3 to the power n common? In the numerator it becomes, first is 3 plus the next one is 1, because I've taken the same thing common, so it remains what? 1 divided by. If I take 3 to the power n common here also, 3 cube is how much? 27 minus 3 to the power 1 is how much? 3. This will get cancelled. So it will be 4 divided by 24 becomes 1 by 6. So option B is correct. And hope I have cleared this exponent form concept to everyone, that how to make it addition part, how to make it subtraction part, how to utilize reverse way also. Those students, those who are doing the attendance, like attending online classes, at least they can revert the message once that whether they have understood the class till now or not. Because in offline mode, I can ask them forcefully again and again. Because few members are there in online mode, but I think so no response is there from all at all from their side. It means either they are not attending the class, they have simply logged in. This is cleared. And remember, so many times I'm telling you this class that while solving each and every question, I'll give you full idea of the question so that in the upcoming chapters, if you find and face any of these kind of situations, you can at least handle them easily. Because in this, you are finding them as a problem. But that time you will find these situations as your workings. Correct? Now, let me check this number. And you all have to support this way that I'll ask one by one. Can I write this 2 to the power n as same as it is copied? Plus. Then what power is there? N minus 1. So can I write this way? 2 to the power n divided by 2 to the power 1 divided by. This will be written as what? 2 to the power n into 2 to the power 1, and minus it will be what? 2 to the power n. Sir, if I take 2 to the power n common in the upper part numerator, what I'll say? 1 plus 1 by 2, very good. And in the lower also, if I'll take common, 2 to the n, it will be what? 2 minus 1. This will get cancelled. 1 plus 1 by 2 is 3 by 2. And divided by 1 is obviously 3 by 2 only. So answer will be 3 by 2. Clear? Actually, I've simply stopped the camera because it happens when internet connectivity is slow. If you on the camera also, it will take like lagging time will be there something. Will be something lag. Are these 4 explanations are clear to everyone? And always remember one thing that I told you, that till I won't finish the total complete, like total all the syllabus of mathematics, so many things will be there in the class. So try to attend all the classes if possible for you. Because even if you miss the any one of classes, you may find that next classes you're not able to get it. Because I'll try my best to make them link in such a way that those who are doing first class easily, for them second will be very easy. Third will be very easy this way. Now, this done. Now let's see this one. This one. December 2021. This one. Just first see. First tell me, in this question, are you finding number and constants, both of them? Just see. Huh? What I told you, approach, we should break in smaller terms possible. So just see how sir is writing. Can we start? First see the board. Sir, if I'll say this can be written as 6 to the power n into 6 to the power 4. Clear? Plus. This can be written as 3 to the power n into 3 cube. 3 to the power n into 3 cube into, this can be written as 2 to the power n into 2 cube divided by, this can be written as 5 into 6 to the power n, and this is once again 6 to n now. 6 to the power n only. Is this first step is clear to everyone? Asha, now just tell me, can I say this n and this n are similar power? So similar power means this 3 2 can be multiplied with each other easily. So 3 2s becomes how much? 6. So I'm taking 6 to the power n common in the numerator. Now let's see what happens. It will become 6 to the power 4 plus it will become 3 cube is 27 and 2 cube is 8. 27 to 8 is 216, I think so. Just calculate. Divided by, if I take say 5 into something plus something becomes 6 into something. So it will be 6 to the power n into 6. Or if I'll say 6 to it n, I'm taking common, it will be in the bracket. 5 plus 1 becomes how much? 6. Now, sir, this gets cancelled. 6 to the power 4 will be 256. You can check. 6 2 times multiply 3 times equal. 6 2 times multiply 3 times equal. 256. 256 plus 216. How much? 472 divided by 6. Just wait, it means either some sign we have taken wrong or something. Just see once in your PDF that what sign is there in between the first two terms. Is there plus in both the terms? Just check once. It's plus or it's divide. Just check once. It may happen that I am using plus sign, but if there is divide, it will be difficulty then. 1296. Okay, so that was a mistake now. So make it 1296 plus 216. Yes, 1296 plus 216. How much? And divided by 6. So answer will be this one. Very good. So it will be 1296 plus 216 divided by 6. Clear? It's a very simple calculation. If we will be able to finish all the questions of indices by 12:30, we will be able to finish log also by 1:30. So it's 11:45 only, 45 minutes are left. Let's see we will be able to finish indices or not first. Indices means indices and surds both. It's done by everyone. Have you all completed that question? Now just see this one. The next which we are solving will be this June 2020, June 2022. This one. First listen carefully. Can I say, sir, 9 will be 3 square? 9 will be how much? 3 square. Just see how I'm writing. So I'm writing 3 square. Then its root is given and power is how much? Power is how much? 8 or minus 8? Minus 8. Remember, it means it is root over 9 to the power minus 8. I'm assuming that power 8 is outside the root. So, sir, it will be like this. Power minus 8 by 2, can I say? Why by 2? Because root was there. Because root was there. Remembered? Root x was x to the power 1 by 2. Now, into 3 to the power, once again if I say, it will be, can I say, it is 3 to the power 1 by 2 because of root, and the outer power is how much? Minus 5. Only minus 5 because by 2 is not there, because 1 is there, so I have made it only 1 by 2 now already. Because root 3 is what? 3 to the power half. In this case, I have written 9 as 3 square. So I have wrote the power outside, or else the power is same now. Root 3 is what? 3 to the power half. Clear? Is equals to how much it is? 3a given to me. Now just this 2 and 2 will get cancelled. So it will be 3 to the power minus 8. Now in this part, in this between them, it is product or divide? Product. So what I'll do? Plus. And it will be how much? Minus 3 by 2. And it will be equivalent. Oh, it's 5, sorry. So it will be minus 5 by 2. Minus 5 by 2 and it will be 3a. Clear? Now just answer 3 to the power minus 8 and minus 5 by 2. If I take the LCM, how much it will be? 8 2s are 16. 16 5 21. So it will be minus 21 by 2 and is equals to, can I say it will be 3a? Understood this part? Till this line, it's clear to everyone? Sir, if I want to calculate A. Can I say it becomes like this? A equals to 3 to the power minus 21 by 2. And this 3 will come in division. Division means power will be minus 1. So, sir, A will become how much? 3 to the power LCM will be 2. So, 2 ones are 2. It becomes how much? Minus 23. So, answer will be what? This one. This one. But sir, there's no answer given. There's no answer. So let me check if there is some numbers we have written wrong. Let's start once again. First check whether the minus 8 is inside the root or outside the root. Just see once. It is root over 9. Then they have written power minus 8. Because if I assume that minus 8 is inside the root, then it will be, I know that it will become that way, it will be changed. It will become 9 to the minus this. So let me check once. Let me check once that whether the sum is like this. Because if it is like this, the process will change. Understood? Understood the difference what I'm saying? What we have assumed, it was root over 9 to the power minus 8. But if the sum is like this, the answer will change. So just wait. So next should be like this only then. I will assume next it should be also like this then. Now let me check once. 3 to the, this will be what? 9 to the power. Minus 8 by 2 is how much? Minus 4. And minus 5 by 2. Correct? And then is equals to 3a. Just wait a moment. 3 to the power is square. Minus 4 and this will be 2 4s are 8. So it will be minus 13 by 2 is equals to 3a. 2 gets cancelled. So sir, no, it's not there at all. Yes. Which one? In the first method where? This one. There is C, 20 minus 21 by 2 is there. So if I transfer this 3 this side, it will come in division. So in the division, it will be 3 to the power 1. So because they have written 3a here, if they have written only a, I go for the answer minus 21 by 2. Just see. If there is only a, just see what answer I'm getting. But I think so. Understood what I'm saying? Just see. If there will be only a.
So that question must be 3 to the power 11.
So that must be some mistake is there. But you know the process now. So if I'll assume, sir, let us say it is actually 3 to the power a. If right hand side is 3 to the power a, then whatever desired number is there, that will be my answer then easily. So if the question is written wrong, we can say it will be 3 to the power a. Then what will happen? Then minus 21 by 2 will be what? A. So I can go with this answer. So make it correction. It will become what? 3 to the power a. Correct? But in the first instance, I have to simply solve the question without making any changes. So I'm erasing any additional part which is not required at all. Only at that step the answer will get over. And this right side also I'll change. It will be 3 to the power a. Just see a simple error or simple change will change the total solution. Yes. So should I mark the area till what area it is only your solution? This one only. Correct? This is only the solution part. Nothing else needed. It was 3 to the power A. It was 3 to the power A. So remember this way, that this crash course is not for solving few questions. Rather, this crash course is about revising the things along with some problem practice also. Now it's completed by everyone. Can you just try the June 2022 just below that? Sorry, December 20, just below that. We have completed third one, na? Just start the fourth one. December 2020, this one. Root over 9 to the power minus 5, that sort of question. Ahmed, what about your fast friend, Mr. Sayam? Huh. What about him? Okay. I remember the correct name, no? Sayam Chopra, I think. Huh? Because you used to sit in the first bench, I think so. There was one more friend of yours, no? Like who was sitting with the Sayam, I think. I forgot the name. Can I erase this previous? So three of you completed the next question. Okay, great, yeah. So are the questions are correct or there is some printing mistake in that? Are the questions are correct or the some printing mistake is there in the next? Correct. What was the correct question? Can you just tell me? Just tell me. Just what is there? It is root over of 9 to the power minus 5 or it is root over 9 whole power minus 5. Which one is correct? Okay. You have taken this one. Root over 9 whole power minus 5. This way you are saying. Okay. What is the second number then? Root over 3 and then whole power minus 7. And the right side is how much? Root over 3 whole power minus a. Correct? Now listen one thing. Sir, we know that in these numbers, the lowest number is root 3. So just see, sir is attempting this question. Sir is fixing root 3. Sir is fixing root 3. We know that root 3, as sir is fixing root 3. Now just see, it is what? Root 9. Root 9 is what? 3. So root 3 becomes what? 3 square. Root 3 square will be what? 3. Understood? Root 3 square will be what? 3. So can I say this is actually root 3 to the power minus 10? It's clear or not? Not clear. Okay, go with your previous way only. Then it will be easy. Go for a previous solution so that it will be easy. Just tell me, 9 can be written as what? 3 square. 9 can be written as what? 3 square. So can I say, sir, simply this will be actually 3 to the power minus 5. This is easy. Can I say it is 3 to the power minus 5? I don't think so. There will be any issue in writing this 5. 3 to the power minus 5. Correct? Now, into. This will be, just see, 3 to the power, can I say minus 7 by 2? And this thing, can I say 3 to the power minus a by 2? Now it's clear to everyone?
Yes.
Now, if I say minus 5 minus 7 by 2 is how much? Minus 17 by 2 is equals to minus a by 2. So a becomes how much? 17. So answer will be which one? 17D, this one. Correct? Note it down. Because after that, we will be trying this number, correct? So those who have completed, they can start with next question. This one, November 2019. November 2019. Can I erase all the previous solutions? Done? Oh, I thought it's completed. If you have enough patience in solving this question, then only it's easy, or else it's very difficult. But if you have patience in solving this question, then it is easy. Just see the one line approach, okay? Just see the one line approach. I know that many of them following correctly, but might be they're solving in too many lines. Just see, because sometimes you have to have it in this way that some portion should be done orally, some portion should be written, some portion orally, some portion should be written. Because if you write everything, then it will take too much of time. Just see, our sir is attempting this part. First, just wait. First number is what? 9. But 9 can be written as what? 3 to the power 2. So just see how sir is writing 3. And power 2 will be multiplied with these two terms. So 2 into n becomes what? 2n plus 2 into 1 by 4 becomes what? 1 by 2. Understood this part? Understood this part? Then into sign is there. Into means again plus. Into means what? Again power plus. Now just tell me, if 3 over root is there, it means it will be power half. And plus, if 3 to the power n is there, it means it will be n by 2. Understood? Now, sir, there is division, nothing is there, 1. So I'll take -1, and then it will be again minus of minus n by 2. So it becomes plus n by 2. And this whole thing is actually how much power? 1 by n. Correct? Now let me check. 3 to the power. Just see what happens. It will be 1 by 2 plus 1 by 2 minus 1. So actually it will get cancelled. Now 2n plus n by 2 plus n by 2 is how much? 3n. So it will be 3n, and outer was 1 by n. N cancelled, 3 cube remains, and 3 cube is how much? 27. So answer will be D.
Yeah.
Maybe let's check what mistake you're doing. Maybe not someday. No, whatever way you will do. That's why I've explained each and every term. It's not that I'm simply writing down the answer. I've explained each and every term. Because here you have to make this habit for the upcoming questions, or else like all the questions will take half an hour of page. Half of page is not possible to complete the exams. So we should write this one line approach always. Focus only on one number and complete them till end.
Like 4 divided by
Okay.
3 to the power minus n by 2.
Yes. So it will go to, no, that is wrong, na?
कैसे wrong?
Because if it will goes to upward, na, upward is 3 by n by 2 positive.
सब मतलब
नहीं
a to the power.
नहीं, आप ये बोलो ऊपर में 3 का पावर n by 2 है, नीचे में 3 का पावर माइनस n by 2 है, तब कैसे कैंसिल करोगे उसको?
नहीं सर, a to the power minus n will be equal to 1 by a to the power n.
हाँ, तो वही तो मैं आपको बोल रहा हूं, ऊपर आपका पावर पॉजिटिव है, नीचे नेगेटिव है, आप कैसे कैंसिल करोगे? कैंसिल तब करते हैं सेम होता है ऊपर नीचे। हाँ, ऐड हो जाएगा ना। हाँ, वो आपने नहीं किया लेकिन वो।
हाँ, मैंने उसको कैंसिल।
यस, आई नो दैट। Can I say these questions are simply lengthy, but you can't tell them difficult? Understood? These are simply lengthy. They are not difficult. देखो, रिवाइजिंग वंस अगेन। देखो, फर्स्ट वाज 3 स्क्वायर ना, तो 2 का पावर जब आप इससे मल्टीप्लाई करोगे तो इट विल बी 2 into n first, and then 2 into 1 by 4 will be how much? 1 by 2, correct? Now this is inside the root, and 3 power is nothing given. So remember, root 3 will be root 3 to a half. So it's a multiplication sign. I have added plus 1 by 2. Now it will be n is there, so it will be n by 2. So I have written n by 2. Yes, correct.
Last में वो 2n बचता है।
You see, 2n is there and plus n by 2 is there, plus n by 2 is there. So 2n plus 1n is how much? 3n, no? 2n plus n by 2 plus n by 2. 2 plus adha is how much? 3. That is 3n. Because this power is given, whole power is C. Done. Now try this one. Fifth number. This one. 3a by 2b question. The 3a 2 by 2b, that one you have to try. 3a divided by 2b. Yes, it is in power. This 2x minus 4 is in power, and this 2x minus 4 is also in power. If you have noted down the previous one, can I just scroll up the page so that no confusion will be there to anyone and they can focus on the question. This question I am saying, this one, 3a by 2b to the power this, 2a by 3b to the power this, for some a and b, find x. let's see the easiest approach. Let's see the easiest approach. Just focus. What is there? 3a divided by 2b. I'm copying. 3a divided by 2b to the power how much given? 2x minus 4 I have copied. Listen, this is the most important line of the question and we'll get the answer in the next line only. This part is what? 3a by 2b or something else? Something else. It is what? Reversed. It is what? Just see, it's not actually reversed. It is what? 2a by 3b. So, sir, can I say, just see the board what I'm writing? I'm making it reverse first. So it will become, acha, a by b is there, na? No need to reverse. It is what? 2a. It is what? 3b. And whole power is what? 2x minus 4. Correct? Just wait. I'll tell you that there may be some mistake in this. Just wait. Just wait first. Now just tell me one thing. If I write 3 by 2 to the power 2x minus 4 is one term. This 3 by 2, just see. 3 by 2. Correct? And then into a by b to the power 2x minus 4. Is there any issue in writing this? Is equals to. If I'll write 2 divided by 3 to the power 2x minus 4 and into will be a by b to the power how much? 2x minus 4. Any problem? But sir, from both the sides, just see one number is cancelled. And that is what? A by b to the power 2x minus 4 is cancelled from both the sides. Correct? Now listen carefully. Left side is 3 by 2 to the power how much? 2x minus 4. But sir, right side is 2 by 3. So what is the important line? Just listen that only. Whenever you find the numbers are similar, but they're reciprocal, make them reciprocal. So I'm writing this way, 3 by 2, and I'm simply changing these positions. So it becomes what? 4 minus 2x. Understood? So now final answer will be what? 2x minus 4 is equals to 4 minus 2x. 2x will come this side, 4 will go those side. So 4x is equals to 8. So x will be how much? 2. Is there any answer? Yes. Clear? Note it down.
In the question would be 2b by 3a. It was there means there only will do reciprocal.
Yes.
There also it will be 4 minus 2a.
Yes. But that time it was not similar, so I didn't change that. It's done. Have you all completed this part? Yeah, now listen, few discussions first, then we'll discuss the next question. Have you all completed these questions? Now just wait. Before moving to the second question, listen few lines carefully so that sometimes in the exams, you should easily come to know that how to start this question in rapid way. And as I told you that daily basis, whenever we are having the classes, it should not be like this. Sir has completed the class, it means class is completed. Better before coming to the next class, you should revise everything covered in the previous day class. Now, listen what I'm saying, because this method will be helping in many of the chapters, upcoming chapters also. Just see the question and just listen my statement. My statement is that जहां से कहानी शुरू वहीं पर कहानी खत्म. What I'm saying? वहीं पर कहानी खत्म. तो कैसे करना है? Correct? Listen, just see. Story starts with X, then move to Y, then Y move to Z, then Z again move to. It means what I told you. कहां से स्टार्ट था, कहां खत्म हुआ. तो हमेशा always start with last term. Always start with last term. Now see how sir is solving this question. From which term we should start always? Last term always. Because last term is latest story. Last term is what? Latest story. Let's see. If this is given, Z is equals to X to the power C. Z is equals to X to the power C. But Z is actually, if you say, it is what actually? Y to the power 1 by B, can I say? Remember that property. If I have to calculate Z, what I'll write? Y to the power 1 by B is equals to X to the power C. Is it cleared? Now, again, if I'll ask what is Y, can I say X to the power 1 upon A? So it will be X to the power 1 upon A into 1 upon B becomes what? 1 upon AB is equals to how much? X to the power C. And if you remember, if I transfer this power, denominator part this side, it becomes X to the power 1 equals to X to the power ABC. So what they're asking, how much is ABC? Understood? Let's note it down. So remember this story. For the numbers also we find some of the questions based on the story once again. जहां से शुरू वहां से खत्म, always apply this method. The main problem arises with the students. Those are not attending classes on the regular basis, correct? Even if the crash course base also. But once we complete the chapter now, then they will ask queries from those chapters only. And it's a very difficult part for the faculty. If I'm not teaching you particular thing, and if you're asking particular query, I won't be able to tackle your query that time. Because the way I'm teaching you, maybe you have learned something other way or you've done some other way. So it will be, no match will be there. But suppose now I'm doing this question. It may happen. Suddenly next day someone asks me some query. If I simply give you hint, अरे यार भूल गया जहां से कहानी शुरू वहां से खत्म, you will be able to, oh sir, now I'll solve. So this way, even if not solving the question, student immediately got done. Because if somebody is not paying attention to this indices and log now, it will be too difficult teaching them ratio like that AP, GP, and then derivative integrations, because they will having only simplification portions. And that time they find difficult. Sir, why we are making AP, GP this way? Why we are cancelling X? Why we are cancelling Y? Sir, because of indices we are doing that. Till this question, are the things clear to everyone? Now, if I solve this question, then this page I think so gets completed. All the questions. If I think I will be able to solve this one, the page will get completed. Sir, no need to read, no need to write everything. Sometimes oral discussion will complete the question. Just see. Can I say it will be y is there and this is y is there? It is similar or different? Just a minute. Can we attend offline too, sir? Does we have option? Dear, I don't know where you are located. If you are located in Hubli, then it will be offline available. Now, just see carefully. Can I say it is y to the power a and it is a division? Just try to visualize the thing. Can I say this way, sir? In the bracket, it will be y to the power a minus b. How many have you visualized this thing clearly? What is there? Y to the power a minus b. Now, sir, outer part is a square plus ab plus b square, which is multiplied with them. And sir, we know one concept in the basic mathematics that a minus b into a square plus ab plus b square is a cube minus b cube. Is what? A cube minus b cube. So, sir, the first number is nothing. It is actually y to the power a cube minus b cube. Sir, on the same logic, second is y to the power b cube minus c cube. Third is y to the power c cube minus a cube. Now, sir, once all the bases are same, they are in product. So all these numbers will be added. And once we add all the numbers here, it becomes 0. So the final answer will be y to the power 0. And we know one property, something to the power 0 will be how much? So answer will be correct.
Cyclic order to the power.
Yes, I know that, but I'm not repeating that language.
मतलब वही है.
हाँ, एकदम वही है. Because it happens, suppose if I'll change the numbers, that concept might get changed. So that's why I'm not using those words, because that word is only specific to this question. हाँ, आपकी इच्छा, आप अगर चाहे कर सकते हैं. हाँ, it's up to you, यार. I can't force anyone. And that's why listen my words. I always try to say it's a humble request to you all. Now, whether you accept that request or not, it's up to you. We are far away from our target. Might be we are feeling, no? Don't worry. Don't worry. But the main priority is that whatever we are completing, are these things are 100% clear or not? Because suppose if I complete the job, but everybody is sitting in the class, what's the use of that class? Then good. Now, the previous page is, I think, 100% completed. The previous page is 100% completed. Normally in crash course, what happens, do you know? Normally in crash course, teachers are supposed to only solve the questions given in the material, nothing else. But just see, I'm not doing that part. What I'm doing, I'm just trying to clarify first the concept, then I'm trying to solving the questions. Let's see. The next page. Next page. Sir, I don't think so. The first one is required any explanation after solving this one. But sir, be careful. Be careful. Here, what is there? It will be A plus B becomes na. It becomes what? A minus minus B becomes what? A plus B. So remember this way. Whenever the first bracket is A plus B, first bracket is what? A plus B. And the second bracket is A square minus AB plus B square. It is actually A cube plus B cube. It is actually what? A cube plus B cube. Clear? So just see how I'm writing. The first part becomes x to the power A cube plus B cube. The second part will become B cube plus C cube. And that's why I'm writing once again plus B cube plus C cube. The third part becomes plus C cube plus A cube plus C cube plus A cube. So can I say, sir, A cube coming 2 times, B cube coming 2 times, C cube coming 2 times. So answer will be what? Twice common. A cube plus B cube plus C cube. Just see the answer they have given. And as this class will be in continuity, so suppose if today we are going to complete any part, correct? And if it remains incomplete, then tomorrow we will be starting from that portion only. Acha, how many of you in this class are ready to give? I'm very honest with the students here. I won't say here and there. पीछे बोलने वाला कोई बात नहीं है. How many of you are ready to give some additional time in the class so that I can assure you with the full marks for you that you will be getting this mark secured in the exams? Because for that I need some extra time here. Because if suppose if you say that you will complete this part in this much of hours, what will happen? Either it will be half-hearted or it will be somewhere lag with the students. So if some of you will simply say, sir, we are ready to give some extra time on the daily basis, what I'll do, instead of solving this full material, I'll give you some additional problems also from my side. So that I can definitely say, sir, now nobody will fail in mathematics paper. But both side compromise is required. Because if somebody say, no, sir, timing is only till 1:30 will fixed, but you will complete an additional question also, then how it will be possible then? So once we end the class now, today we'll decide whatever majority will say, the rest classes will be accordingly. Are sure I will be completing this full material, whatever is given to you. It's done. Now, sir, a very important area of this chapter, and it's a 99% probability I'm saying that you will be getting one question from this variety in your upcoming exams. So you can mark it most important. You can mark it most important. There will be definitely one question in your upcoming exam from this variety. And do not solve it. First listen what sir is telling you, how to proceed with such questions. And those varieties are these two varieties. That is this one and this one. Both of them are similar variety. Just listen class carefully. I think if you remembered, previously I told you one statement. जहां से कहानी खत्म, वहां पर जहां से कहानी शुरू वहां कहानी खत्म. It was separate approach. But sir, it's not that. It's a story is continuing. Story is what? Continuing. Something equals to something equals to something. So whenever it's a continued story, whenever it is a continued story, always go with K method. No other method will be followed. Whenever it is a continued story, always go with K method. No other method. Now listen carefully. Sir, what is K method? K method means that whatever numbers are giving to you, you will assume that all of them are equal to K. You will assume all of them are equal to what? K. Now see the board. If you remember one task in the class, if these two things are equal, can I say, sir, 3 is nothing, it is K to the power 1 by X? How many of you understood this first line in the class? Answer, if K is equals to this, sir, 5 is nothing, it is K to the power 1 upon Y. Answer, when this K is equal to this, sir, 75 is nothing, it is K to the power 1 upon Z. How many of you understood this first step? Because if you understood the first step, 80% solution completed. If you understood the first step, 80% solution is completed. Now, just tell me, in those three numbers, which number is the highest number? Very good. So I'm writing 75 here. But sir, now your duty is this way. Try to present the 75 in such a way that you have to use only 3 and 5. No other number is allowed to you to use. What I'm saying, listen carefully. You have to represent the 75 in such a way that you can use only 3 and 5. No other digit allowed to you. Can I say, sir, 5 into 5 into 3? Understood? So I'm writing how? 5 into 5 into 3. Now see the interesting case. What is 75 for you? K to the power 1 by Z. Cleared? Is equals to, this is what? K to the power, this one is 1 by X. Since multiply is there, plus. This one is also 1 by X. Multiply is there. This one also plus, but this is what? 1 by Y. So, sir, what is left? 1 by Z is equals to, can I say it will be 2 divided by X? Oh, this is, oh, 1 by Y, sorry. 1 by Y is there, 1 by Y is there, and this 1 by X. So can I say it will be 2 upon Y plus 1 upon X? Clear? Now we have to check the option. Which option is satisfying this equation? That is my answer. Just let me check what options they have given. 1 by X plus 2 by Y. 1 by X plus 2 by Y equals to 1 by Z. Option A is correct. Understood this process? So irrespective of numbers, have you understood the process now? Because now they will change the numbers, but you will feel relaxed. Because process will be fixed. Because it's a simple give and take policy. Just give me your time and I'll definitely secure your marks for the mathematics paper. Definitely. Still, we are not, like I'm assuming that statistics you will do later. So my target is what? Even if you're doing mathematics and LR only, how much maximum I can give you? And what I will say, and I'll prove it also in the class by solving the paper of the previous question papers. Don't worry. Previous terms paper I'll solve in front of you, and I'll show you that what I told you and what is there in the exam paper also. It's done. Cleared? Now, sir, can I erase this part? Then I'm erasing the solution now, hai? Just tell me, in the next question of June 2019, Are you feeling the similar variety? Just see. In the next question, are you feeling the similar variety? Something is equal to something is equals to something. So can you try once? Just try the next one. Do not think it's x square. Let us assume this is x square. A single name is there only. Just try. Online member, please do not annotate. Somebody is trying to erase the way I am erasing. Okay. I'll deny the permission. Where it was that? In the annotate, I think. Oh no, this the permission will be there. No, just wait. No. There's some link where the permission is not given to them for the annotate. Just wait. Okay, let's see. We'll do. First, let's start this one. Just see, sir is not changing his method. Are these things are equal or not? They are equal. What I should say, it will be k is equals to. Correct? So now can I say 2 is actually what? K to the power 1 divided by x square. 3 is actually what? K to the power 1 by y square. And 12 is actually what? K to the power 1 divided by z square. First step is cleared. What was my next step? Which is the largest number? 12. So I'm writing 12. Now, how to represent this 12 in such a way that I can use only 2 and 3? So how I will write 2 into 2 into 3. Now, what is there? 12. K to the power 1 upon z square. What is 2? K to the power 1 upon x square. Again multiply. So plus 1 upon x square. Again multiply plus 3 is what? 1 upon y square. So it is 2 upon x square plus 1 upon y square is equals to 1 upon z square will be my answer. So 1 upon y square plus 2 upon x square. Option D. C. Are you getting confidence in these type of questions? Two types I told you very important in indices. One is this one and another is which one? Jahan se kahani shuru, wahan kahani khatam. These two are very important varieties from the examination point of view. Done? Now, see this one. This December 2017. December 2017. First of all, what they have written here. What they have written here, it's a continued story or it's a jahan kahani shuru wahan pe khatam. Continued story. Which method? Very good. This I want in the class. That once the student will get some hint now, they'll simply prompt the answer. Sir, this method will be. Now we will be solving, we will taking time. It's not an issue. Because what I believe, sir, I'm like, what I say, I'm a very satisfied guy, that kind of thing. In the exams, I'm getting 3 hours. Just tell me one thing here. We are attempting 100 questions. After that, we are failing. After that, we are getting failed. Sir, I think it's better now. In those 3 hours, If I'll make sure this way that I'm going to attempt 65 questions, but all of them are correct, which approach is good? Which approach is good? So I follow that approach, that instead of running behind all the questions, I'll first run behind only those questions which I can make sure that even if the students, those are very weak, those are not having the maths background also, if they will do some extra efforts, they will surely crack those questions. My focus is on those parts. And just see that these questions you can't say, sir, I'm non-maths background, I'm not able to understand. These things you have to understand easily, dear. Clear? Now, so sir, just see how I am trying this one. First of all, if I say they are equivalent to K, they are equivalent to K. Just see the board. In place of U, what I will write? K to the power 1 divided by 5x. This will be written in place of Q, U now. And it is what? Square is equals to. In place of V, what I will write? K to the power 1 upon 5y, and since it's a product is there, so plus for the w, what I'll write? 1 upon 5z. Understood? It means, sir, can I say 2 divided by 5x is actually equivalent to 2 divided by 5x is actually equivalent to, if I take the LCM, what is its LCM? 5yz, sorry. LCM will be what? 5yz. Cleared? This 5yz, if LCM, it will become how much here? It will be z, I think so. Plus it will be how much? Y. Understood this part? Is this part is cleared? Not cleared, okay. Just tell me, this will be how much? 2 divided by 5x. So is this 2 by 5x is cleared? Now, in this, it is 1 by 5y plus 1 by 5z. If I take the LCM, what should be LCM? 5yz. So I've written 5yz. Once we take the LCM 5yz, 5y is already there. So it will be z into 1 will be how much? Z plus 5z is already there. So it will be what? Understood? Now, sir, this 5 will cancel this 5. Clear? Now, if I transfer this yz this side, it becomes what? 2yz is equals to, it becomes xz plus xy. Correct? Sir, if I transfer this 2yz this side, answer will become what? 0. Just see, they're asking the same thing. xy plus zx minus 2yz. Just see, xy plus xz minus 2yz. Understood? So just forget your syllabus tension. Let it be my tension. You should concentrate the class in such a way, sir. If you complete 10 questions, we can 100% assure you that those 10 questions come in the exams. Definitely will write them correctly. That should be your tension. Like in the past, those students, those who do not belong to maths background, those who have never tested for the maths for the last 5 years, if I made them pass with 52 marks in CA Foundation, then sir, you all are at least linked with the studies. Like in last few batches, I've completed few of the students, but for them, that one target was fixed. Whatever sir is saying, we are only following that. We are not making any route this way or that way. And whatever security I've given them, they got that marks easily. And they were not worried about that part. Sir, we complete only 60 or 65 questions. What they are saying, sir, we got pass. And what others say, sir, I have completed all the papers, sir. But when I asked the result, sir, I got failed in QS, sir, I got 33 or 34. Because they were actually greedy that time. Then, are these questions are clear to everyone? So let me check whether more indices questions are there or not, or as indices gets over. Correct? Just wait. This is log started. So it means on the previous page now, I will be doing with the surds. I will be doing with the surds part. Normally you won't find surds in the examinations, but still we are doing it for this safety zone. Oh, two more questions are there for the indices. Just wait. This 1 and 2. Two more questions are there, 1 and 2. Just write down this one first. First, I will tell you the ordinary solution, correct? And after that, I'll give you a shortcut, correct? First, we'll discuss the ordinary solution so that we should know the concept also. After that, it will be what? Directly shortcut. Can we start with the ordinary solution first? See the board here. And here, this question especially now needs 100% attention in the class, because they have asked this question 2 to 3 times in the past. The same question they've asked in the past 2 to 3 times. Correct? First of all, just tell me in the power part, just tell me whatever I'm asking. In the power part, what is the denominator? Very good. Very good. You are able to see it easily. Remember this 3. The denominator will decide your first state, that first step. If it will be 2, make it squaring both the sides. If it will be 3, make it cubing both the sides. But just wait. Just wait. If I'll do cubing both the sides, just see what I'm writing. X will be become x cube is equals to. But sir, just wait. Can I say it will be A plus B whole cube? Because maximum students do the mistake. They take it 3 to the 1 by 3 cube. And no, 2 terms are there on the right side. How many terms are there on the right side? 2 terms. So it will be A plus B whole cube. Always use the formula which is given by the sir. Do not use any other formula. Do not use any other formula. Sir, in such cases, always use this formula, A cube. So A is what? This number. It becomes cube. Plus, because there is a plus, so I'm using plus B cube. B is what? This. Then cube plus 3 into A into B, and in the bracket it will be A plus B. Always use this only, nothing else, and you'll get the solution with the next line only. I'm repeating once again. A plus B whole cube. Which formula we are using? I'm writing here. It will be A cube plus B cube plus 3AB in the bracket A plus B. Correct? Now see what is happening. After that you can copy. Just wait. Sir, first term is what? X cube. Just see I'm writing X cube is equals to. Sir, can I say this 3 will get cancelled? 3. So it becomes what? 3. Now, sir, again it's what? Plus. So I'm writing plus. And you all are very good student here in the class. 3 gets cancelled. It becomes 3 to the power minus 1. So, sir, it will be 1 by 3. So it will be how much? Negative power. So I'll make them positive. How? 1 by 3. Clear? Plus, sir, this 3 is there. Just see one thing. Nothing power is there. Can I say 1? So it will be 1 plus 1 by 3 minus 1 by 3 because they are product. Just see. Understood? And into, sir, this thing is nothing. It is why my question. Just see. This is what? My question. So can I say it is actually X? It is actually how much? X. How many of you understood till this step? Now, sir, I'm going to write the final step. Just see. 1 plus 1 by 3 minus 1 by 3 will be how much? Only 1. So it is only 3. So if I will say 3x will go to left side, can I say it becomes x cube minus 3x? Correct? Is equals to what is left on the right side? 3 plus 1 by 3. That is what? 10 by 3. 3 plus 1 by 3 is how much? 10 by 3. If you transfer this 3, this side becomes how much? 3x cube minus 9x equals to how much? 10. They're asking this number. Just see 3x cube minus 9x. Answer will be 10. This is ordinary method. Just first note it down. Then I'll tell you one line shortcut. First write down the ordinary method. Once you complete, tell me, then I'll give you the one line shortcut only. That can be done orally also. No need to solve at all. Can we start dealing shortcut? Listen. Sir, whenever questions in this format, whenever you find questions in this format, it means left portion will be always x cube minus 3x. Left portion will be always what? X cube minus 3x. Always fixed. But it should be plus in between. If it is minus, it becomes what? X cube plus 3x. Opposite sign. This sign is what? So these two terms will have opposite sign in between them. So plus opposite to what? If this would have been minus, what I'll take here? Clear? No issue still now? No, sir. Whatever number is there, number is what? Number of how much? 3. I'm writing 3. What's the original sign in the question? I'm writing plus. What is its reciprocal? Answer. Now you will simply solve, you will get the final answer in the next line. Always, always. It's not only for the sum. But remember the task, what I told you, sign should be considered carefully. If in between it is plus, right side will be plus, but left side will be opposite sign. Understood?
How will we know that it is x cube minus 3?
This what we have explained here. If I'll go with the, I've done the whole question. So this, what I'm telling, that this is rigid. You will always get this number only, always. No, no, no. Only for cube I'm telling. Because normally, whenever exam you will get, you will never get 2. Always it's only 3. So that's why I fixed it. That's why I fixed it. In the CA Institute material also you find one question like this. Just see, I'm calling the question. X is equals to p to the power 1 by 3 minus p to the power minus 1 by 3. And then they will ask x cube minus 3x. What should be my answer? One shot. P minus 1 by p. Understood? One shot without solving a single line. Because I'll simply look for the sign. These two terms are fixed. These two terms will be x cube minus 3x only. But I have to simply check the sign between them. If sign is positive, this will be negative and this will be positive, or else reversed. Correct? Now, I think indices one more is left, or else indices is over. One more is left, that is 2. So first note it down this one. Have you all understood the shortcut also? Because I'll show you later on. Maybe possible while solving a particular year paper, you find this question, so I'll say this time this way. Oh, remember that time I told you x cube minus 3x is fixed. Only I'm changing the right side. Done. So I have given the proper solution also. Like so nobody will say, sir, you are simply marking the answer. I've given the proper solution also. Now let's see. Once again, question number 2 with proper solution first. First with proper solution. After that with shortcut. Correct? Acha, how many of you want the shortcut first? Very smart, no? Want the shortcut first. Okay. Because I know that after that, they are not going to follow the proper solution. That's why they're demanding the shortcuts. First, I'll erase this portion first of all. Have you all noted down this part? But dear, remember one thing now. For applying the shortcuts, your basic calculations need to be very strong. Basic calculation, like with the basic things. Because if you're weak in the basic areas now, then find it difficult. Let's see. And don't worry, I'll give you the proper solution also, okay? So just copy this question first in the copy. It is cubic root of A plus cubic root of B plus cubic root of C. Just copy this question first. Can we start with the shortcut? Done? Have you written the question? Sir, now pay attention that how I'm writing down the values. Just pay attention to the class. First of all, just tell me one thing here. What is cubic root of A in mathematics? What is cubic root of A? Can I say, sir, it will be A to the power 1 by 3. Which rule? Nth root of x to the power m concept. Nth root of x to the power m concept. So what I'll say, what is cubic root of A? A to the power 1 by 3. Now just see, sir, how sir is playing game with this question. Because I find A, B, C too difficult for me. Being a mathematics teacher, I'm not an English faculty, no? So A, B, C is too difficult for me. 1, 2, 3 is very easy for me. So let's see what I'm doing. Let us assume A is 1. Let us assume A is how much? 1. Because 1 to the power something will be always 1. So even if we are taking 1 to the power 1 by 3, the first term is what? 1. Let us assume B is 8. Sir, why 8? Because sir, 1 cube is 1. Next number is 2. So 2 cube has to be how much? 8. So I'm taking B is how much? 8. Correct? So sir, next term will become, just see, it will be 1. It will become how much? 2. But sir, now be careful. I have to assume this number in such a way that this number, when written here, the total of them will become 0. And this is only possible when it is -3. And this is only possible when this is what? -3. Answer, -3 cube is how much? -3 cube is how much? It means C is how much? Bus, game is over. Game is over. Now just see. They're asking what? A plus B plus C divided by 3 whole cube. Sir, A plus B plus C. It will be how much? -18. By 3 how much? -6. Its cube will be how much? -216. Correct? Correct now? Now see interesting case. First option is A into B into C. 1 into 8 into -27 is how much? Sir, answer over. Answer over. How many of you understood the shortcut approach? Clear? And you can simply check in other numbers. If you put this A, B, C, you will not get -216. You will get something else. Just note it down. So after completing this, do we need the ordinary solution, or we can move to next question now? And if you all have understood this, no need to waste time in the ordinary solution then. So this time you all should say thanks to Ahmed, because of whom only we started with solution with shortcut only. Because he was the one who was telling, oh, start with shortcut first. It's completed. It's completed. And so this approach, whatever I'm using, the ABC approach, it will be 100% practically used by me once again in these sessions in sequence and series. And just see how fast we are completing the questions one by one, one by one. Now, sir, indices, I think now 100% completed, because on the previous page, nothing was left. On this page also only the questions belonging to Surds are left. But sir, for the Surds now, we need to know few basic formulas. That is not related to Surds. They relate to basic of mathematics, but they will frequently used in Surds. So first write down few concepts. Few concepts. I know that you all know these formulas, but still I'm writing in the copy so that nobody will ask immediately when I'm applying these cases. First, number one, a plus b whole square, a plus b whole square is equals to a square plus 2ab plus b square. Understood this one? Cleared? Done. Number two, a minus b whole square, a minus b whole square is equals to a square minus 2ab minus 2ab plus b square. Written. Now just see the board. I think you all have written one formula in number 1 and another formula in number 2. Correct? Just see what I'm doing. I'm making a third formula which is nothing, it is 1 plus 2. I'm making a third formula which is nothing, it is 1 plus 2. So sir, 1 plus 2, it means it will look like this. A plus b whole square plus a minus b whole square is equals to twice of a square plus b square. You can check this. Just check. If you add 1 and 2, what happens? 2ab gets cancelled. A square will be 2 times and b square will be once again 2 times. So can I write this formula? Because I know that if I simply directly write down this formula, there will be so many objections in the class. So from where you got this formula? So that's why I've written first 1 number, 2 number. Because now if I play with them, every student will understand what I'm doing in the class. Correct? Now, sir, in the question formula number 3 forming, I take the addition of them. But sir, now my demand is making difference of them. Making difference of them. So what will happen? A plus b whole square minus a minus b whole square, you will see, you will get 4ab. You will get 4ab. Why, sir? Because a square, b square gets cancelled. And 2ab minus 2ab becomes how much? 4ab. And those are very smart students in the class. They will have some idea why sir has started these formulas writing in the class. Because the next chapter when sir will start with equations, in the quadratic equation and equation chapters, they are going to use these shortcuts for the future. So these shortcuts I'll not write once again in the class, okay? It's done. Now, one more, 5 number. 5 number, and write on this way. A minus b is equals to root of a plus b whole square minus 4ab. Write on this one also. A minus b is equals to root of a plus b whole square minus 4ab. And you can simply check this one. If you open this a plus b whole square, there will be a square plus 2ab plus b square. This 2ab will subtract it from here. So it becomes a square minus 2ab plus b square, which is actually a minus b whole square. So root will get removed. That's why it is what? A minus b. Understood? Now, have you all written this part? Now, 2 approaches are there for solving indices questions. How many approaches are there? Two approaches. Maybe the first approach is very much clear to everyone. I'm trying. If you all will say we are okay with this approach, we have cleared this approach, we know the concept, I'll move to next. If you say no, sir, not cleared, we are getting confused in this, I'll go with some other options. Correct? So just see first approach. Can we start? We all are having calculators easily available with us. So sir, see what I'm writing. X is equals to, sir, tell me root 5 to 2 decimal places only. Tell me. 2.23 plus it will be 1.73, I think so, divided by 2.23 minus 1.73, I think so. Just tell me how much is X. It will be 2.23 plus 1.73 divided by, the difference will be how much? 0.6, I think so. 0.5, sorry. है ना? So what's the final value? 7.92. Sure. Now listen carefully. Listen carefully. Now I'm going with Y. Y is what? The similar value, but it is reciprocal. Just see. So it is actually 0.5 divided by, I think so, your total were how much? 3.96. So just calculate this up to 2 decimal places. 0.12. Sure? Sure? Now, sir, listen. If X is this, what is X is square? 7.92 whole square. 62.72. 62.72. Just wait. And if Y is this, what is Y is square? 0.0144. Correct? What they are asking, 1 by X square plus 1 by Y square. So 1 by 62.72, calculate. 1 divided by 62.72. 0.015 approx. Now, sir, 1 upon 0.0144. 1 divided by 0.0144. How much? 69.444. It means if I'll add both of them, how much it will be approximate? 69.459. Correct? But sir, problem is that we are not getting any answer. Then sir, why we started this approach? Because why we are not getting answer here? The main problem is that we are having decimals. We are having what? Decimals, sir. And sometimes decimals, we are having recurring decimal sort of things. But we were doing only 2 decimal places. So sir, this approach should be ignored. But sir, why then you told this approach? Because I've seen that many of the faculties in online teaching mode just tell you this approach and they will say, now solve your own. At that time you will find difficulties. So always ignore such approach in future. It happens, suppose we are taking classes in online mode from any YouTube or something else, and we have seen and we are very happy, oh, this is done. But sir, you will never know to this one that for some specific questions, this approach is very good, but not for every question. So sir, which approach is good for every question? Then just see. Sir, and just listen this process carefully, because this process will be, again, I will be using in one more chapter of your syllabus, and that will be limits. In which chapter we'll be using this approach once again? Limits, correct? That is in the calculus part. Chapter is the limits and continuity. So first, let me clear this part so that I'll explain you this. And whatever approach now we are following, just you will get a definite perfect answer without any errors. There will be no errors at all. There will be no approximations at all. Sir, first of all, what is x given to you? Root over 5 plus root over how much? 3 divided by root over 5 minus how much? Root over 3. Correct? What sir is telling you, just try to listen that part. If I say, sir, dear, just tell me one thing. What is sign given in the denominator, whether it's positive or whether it's negative? What is the sign in the denominator? Negative. It was root 5 minus root 3. So what we will do, we will multiply both terms, numerator and denominator, by changing their sign, and this process is known as rationalization. And this process known as what? Rationalization. Just see what I'm getting as my final result. Just see the board. Sir, if I multiply root 5 plus root 3 in both numerator as well as denominator, what is happening? Just see what is x. Sir, it will be root over 5 plus root over 3 into root over 5 plus root over 3. So, sir, it is root over 5 plus root over 3 whole square. And sir, today only I told you formula of a plus b whole square. So what is a plus b whole square? It was a square. So 5 plus 2ab. So it becomes 2 root over 15 plus b square is 3. This will be what? This will be what? Numerator only. This will be what? Numerator only. Now, sir, in the denominator, it was root over 5 minus root over 3 into root over 5 plus root over 3. So it becomes a minus b into a plus b. It becomes a square minus b square. A square is what? 5 minus b square is what? 3. So, sir, can I say x is actually 5 plus 3 is how much? 8. Division by 2 is how much? 4. Plus 2 root 15 by 2 is how much? Root 15. X will have this number. How many of you understood this part? Not understood?
So root 5 minus root 3 into
Root 5 plus root 3. A minus b into a plus b will be how much? A square minus b square. So root 5 square will be what? 5. And root 3 square will be what? 3. And 5 minus 3 is how much? 2. So 5 plus 3 is 8. 8 by 2 is 4. And 2 root 15 by 2 is what? Root 15. Now it's cleared. Now it's cleared. Now I'm doing it now orally. In this y, if I'll apply the same rule, the upper part will be root 5 minus root 3 whole square. So what will be there? Sir, y will be like this: 5 minus 2 root 15 plus 3 divided by, once again, 2 similar knowledge. So, sir, can I say y is actually coming how much? 4 minus root 15. How many of you understood this one? Understood this part? Are see simply in this way now. If I'll add 5 plus 3 is how much? 8. 8 by 2 is what? 4. And if I do 2 root 15 by 2 is how much? Root 15. Just do one thing. Copy only till this point first. The value of x and value of y. Just copy this line first. That how I have attempted x and y. So if some questions are taking time, don't worry about that. Okay. Your first consideration should be what? You should clear the concept. Yeah, shortcuts is there. Don't worry. First, let me explain the things, no? Because if you know this concept now, then you will come to know, oh, why this shortcut is like this directly. Clear? Now, just see the board. Just see. I'm writing on the fresh page so that you will understood the logic. They were asking 1 divided by x square plus 1 divided by y square. Do not put the values, just see the board first. Just see the board. They were asking this thing now. Can I say, sir, it means it is like this. If I take the LCM, it becomes x square y square. It will become, can I say y square plus x square? Understood this one? Understood this one? Now, sir, just see once again. If I say a square plus b square in mathematics can be written as a plus b whole square minus 2ab. Am I correct or not? Just tell me this only. Just tell me this only, that till now, am I correct or not? Correct? Now, just see your answer for x was how much? 4 plus root over 15, I think so. Answer for y was how much? 4 minus root 15. If I say, what is x plus y? You will simply say 8. What is x plus y? How much you will say simply? 8. If I'll ask what is x into y, you will simply say 1. Because this into this will be what? 16 minus 15? It will be 1. So, sir, x plus y is how much? So, 8 square minus 2xy. So, it will be what? 2 into 1 divided by xy is how much? 1. So, it will be 1 square. So, sir, answer is actually what? 64 minus 2 is what? 62 by 1 is what? 62. Just see, is there answer or not? Just check. Just check whether this answer is given or not. Yes, sir. Just see. Just see. This is what? Ordinary process with full concept. Correct? Now, let me say some other way. Let me say some other way. What is 5 plus 3? What is 8 square? Minus 2. What is your answer? Are sir, what I will do? Not understood. Not understood.
So 5 plus 3 minus 2 क्यों?
अब ये फिर क्यू वाले ही तो दिक्कत हो जाएगा, फिर तो बहुत दिक्कत होगा क्लास में. अगर ऐसे क्यू फिर एक्सप्लेन करते हैं बहुत दिक्कत होगा. Understood?
मतलब वो स्क्वायर है तो
Now just see this one. Can I say, sir? Just see, it's a similar question once again. Similar. So once again, it will be correct. Question is simply reverse. They've reversed the question. A and B, they made it. Correct. So A square plus B square. Same approach. Same approach. Correct. So if you want to write it down, The proper solution, I think we have written till x and y. We have written till x and y, na? X and y. Do it one thing. After that, copy this part also, that the proper solution will be there first. After that, write down this portion. Remember this explanation I have given to you? Just wait. Just wait. एक क्वेश्चन नहीं करा, दो क्वेश्चंस को चाहिए पहले. कुछ नहीं. हाँ. Just copy this one first. अहमद थोड़ा बस रेस्ट करो. And do one thing. If you are finding, suppose, listen carefully. If you are finding difficulty in learning that way, you can learn this way also, that whenever x and y are given as reciprocals, final answer will be like this. I think that will be more, you will feel it more comfortable in that. I think you will feel more comfortable in this way. Understood what I am saying once again? That whenever x and y are reciprocal of each other, they are simply reciprocals, no? The terms are only interchanged, upar niche. The final answer will be always this answer. That you find it more easier for you. Note it down this way. The first, have you completed? Now note down this as the shortcut so that you feel it like forever remembered. That whenever x and y are reciprocals, the concept will be like this. Final answer immediately. Why we are solving the full?
If in reciprocal, then this.
Yes. If numbers will change, then ordinary solution. But numbers, they will never change. Don't worry. It's done. Now just see this one. I think this one was having the same question. No? This one I'm saying first of all, just see. These two questions are similar. So they got the same answers. But now see this one. According to Surds concept, what Sir told you? X plus y whole square, correct? And remember, x plus y you were getting like this. When you are getting x and y, the number which was big, you are getting its double. Remember, I just see x plus y, you are getting 8. So in this case, just tell me what is x plus y. In this case, in what is there? X plus y is how much? So it will be 11 square minus 2 into and what is x and y difference is what? This will be how much? 1, correct? Just tell me it was 6 square minus, it will be like in the numerator it will be what? 6 square minus 5 square. This way it will come as 6 minus 5, it will again 1. So it will be 1 divided by, sir, now in the numerator remember it was how much?
xy equals
xy whole square. What was xy? So sir, let me check it once again. Either I have written the wrong number. Just wait. If I write it this way, just a minute, might be you have given me some wrong numbers because it happens sometimes. Just see. Just wait. Tell me one thing here. This is A and this is B. Once we solve this part, what is A I will get? I'll get A as this plus this, that is 11 minus twice root. Remember, minus root of what? 30. Remembered? Array, A square will be 6. B square will be what? 5. 6 plus 5 is 11. And then 2 root 30. And then 2 root 30. Understood? And divided by what? 6 minus 5. So it will be 2 root 30. It will be 2 root 30. 11 minus how much? 2 root 30. Understood? This will be what? A. 11 minus 2 root 30 will be what? A. Now just tell me what should be? B. Just wait. In this we'll do plus part, that root over 6 minus root over 5. So it will be becoming how much? I think you're telling me the wrong numbers here. Plus was there. It will be plus. Or it will be plus A plus B whole square. Answer this will be 11 minus 2 root 30. Correct? So if I'll ask you, what is A plus B? What is A plus B for me? 22 now. Understood what mistake we were doing that time? Because I was taking 11. A plus B is how much? 22. Correct? And if I'll ask you, A into B is how much? Sir, we'll multiply both of them. Just see. 11 into 11 is 121. And minus it will be 13 to 4, 120. So it will be what? 1. So now if I'll use my shortcut, what was my shortcut? X plus Y whole square. So it will be what? 22 square minus 2 into A into B will be what? 1 divided by A into B square. 22 square is 484. 484 minus 2 is how much? 482. Divided by 1 is how much? 482. And hence this is the answer. Understood? So you see the same number we are getting. Let's complete this one. Hope you all now understood that concept for the Surds part, that whenever A and B is giving, how to approach such questions. At least if we will be able to finish this also, now we can say, okay, next we will start with the log part. But let us finish at this indices so that we can say ratio, proportion, indices, partnership part is over. Actually, why I'm saying for the additional time here? Because I think so today is 30th. Correct? Only 3 days I think I'm free for the extra timings. There is 1, 2, 3. Because after that, I won't be able to give any additional time because after your class, I'm immediately having some other classes. So that's why the 3 days which you can use is first, second, third only. If you can sit first, second, third for some additional hours, for some additional time, the fourth, fifth will be relaxed. Fourth, fifth will be more relaxed. It's done. It's completed. There now, I think so. Only one question left. That is last one. And that is November 2019. Just first note it down that question. And then I'll solve. Just note it down that question. Actually, the first issue may arise because today initially class also get lost for 25 minutes all done. Or else we will be able to finish 50% vlog surely. ठीक है, ओके चलता है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. But tomorrow onwards, I will be here at 7:30 so that I'll do all the formalities completed for you, beginnery, and you can join the class from 8 a.m. exactly. Sir, can we start with the last question now? See, find the value of x square minus 10x plus 1 if x is this much. Remember one thing. Whenever such kind of questions are there, I told you first step will be always make them rationalize. So what I'm doing into 5 plus 2 root 6 divided by 5 plus 2 root 6. Just see what will happen. Upper part becomes 5 plus 2 root 6. Correct? And then the lower part will become actually this multiplied. 5 into 5 will be 25 and minus 6 into 4 will be 20. It will be 1. So actually x is 5 plus 2 root 6. Actually x is how much? 5 plus 2 root 6. Is this part is clear to everyone? How many of you understood this part? That x is how much? 5 plus 2 root 6. Now tell me 1 by 1. Now tell me 1 by 1. The first line is what? First line is what? X square. So sir, it means a plus b whole square will be applicable. What is a plus b whole square? A square, how much? 25. Cleared? Plus 2ab. So 2ab will be 2 5s are 10, 2s are 20, root 6. Understood this one? Understood this one? Now, plus b square. So sir, its square will be what? 24. Is this first part x square is clear to everyone? Now, minus 10 will be applied with this. So it will be minus 50 and minus 20 root 6. Correct? And then last one is what? Plus 1. Sir, 20 root 6 gets cancelled. So, sir, 25 plus 24 is 49, plus 1 is 50, minus 50. Answer will be 0. Answer will be 0. Understood? Just note it down. Yes.
That 5 minus 2 root 6 to rationalize.
Yes.
Whichever we are rationalizing, uska opposite.
Yes. Whatever term we are rationalizing, that up, yes, that sign will change and up and down will be same.
Denominator ka consider.
Yes, normally, because we don't want division. That's why. So I know that today I have extended the class only for 5 minutes. But sir, today, as you are not supposed to sit for the additional time because it was not informed to you in advance. So now just first tell me, what is the common decision by every member that from tomorrow till 3 days only, there is 1, 2, 3. Only for 3 days, 1, 2, 3, as I'm not having any other classes. As I'm not having any other classes, so can you please tell me till what time we can extend the class? If you say, no, as you say no. Acha, just let me ask. Can I extend the class with proper breaks only till 2:30? Or if you want 2 breaks, then we can manage, but that time we will end by 3. If you want 2 breaks in between, now I'll give you 2 breaks, no issues at all. But that time the upper band is 3. Don't worry, 3 will not extend. Upper band is 3 fixed with 2 breaks. I'll give you 2 breaks. One is half an hour, one is 15 minutes. It's possible? Sure? And nobody will have objection in that. Yes? Dear, what happens? Suppose if you are saying this way now, you are very happy in the class, I know that. What was sometime happen? If no break is there, na, you feel it like वो होता है तो कभी-कभी irritation होता है बेटा क्लास में. But एक break अगर आपको मिलता रहता है ना, तो you feel relaxed. And that's why I'm not telling you that you sit till 4. I'm not telling that. Or it's not that I'm telling upper band is 3. Sometimes we may leave it 3 to 45 also, depending upon topic we are taking. It's not that we are making foundation. Depending upon topic, because sometimes may happen the topic is extending. So upper band is 3. Upper band is 3. So thank you very much. So I just tell them, all the members and online members also, sir, tomorrow onwards I'll give you 2 breaks in between. But the maximum time will be maximum till 3 p.m. Oh, one break is enough. Oh, somebody is saying one break is enough. So if 15 minutes will be less, that time will reduce, obviously. Then I'll make over as early. That depends. Okay, let's see in the class. Let's see in the class, whatever pace is there, accordingly we'll decide. First priority, yes. Yes. Instead of 15 minutes, we can take the break of 2 to 5 minutes maximum. That way we can manage. Sir, the priority is actually completing the syllabus with full confidence. Priority is not completing the syllabus only. Thank you very much, all the online members. But I will prefer them if they can attend the offline classes.